Hey y'all, I'm sorry. Y'all know I'm always late. I'm never on time. But yeah, my live from last night, it didn't come on my channel. It went on inside Hyena channel. So that's why y'all don't see it on mine. For some reason, I'm not sure of how that worked, but it went over to her channel and not mine. I don't know how that happened. I don't. It's weird. And I wanted mine to stay up, but for some reason, when I put it up on my page, it's like I can't watch it. I don't know what the hell is going on. I'm so cold. I'm so cold. I'm so cold. I'm so cold. For some reason, I'm freezing. Y'all go watch my video that I just made. I was supposed to post it earlier, but I didn't. For some reason, it didn't post. I don't know what's going on with my YouTube today. Hey, Mama G. Hey, Sweet Pop. For real? How's the weather down there? Like, is it cold? Is it warm? Is it hot? How is it? I know my cousin lives down there. I'm not sure what part she live in, but they live down there. Who you talking about, Sweet Pop? We talking about Miss Lady. That should be his name, Sweet Pop. Hold up, y'all. What? Why you keep crying? Huh? He said, I think he's doing these terrible too. Because he just constantly crying. He can't have his way, he gonna have a fit. What you want with me, boy? What? Yeah, chill out. Why you keep crying? Okay, well, you gotta stop crying, okay? No, we're not crying. You want some of your animal crackers? Some of your graham crackers. Wait a minute. Yes. No. Want to hear thank you, okay? Say thank you. Yep. Good job. Here. Thank you. All right, so I'm back. I can't wait till it get warm up here. I can't. Yeah, I don't pay him any mind because it's weird. He came in the chat. He said in the chat. Y'all said what y'all wanted to say, just like his people say what they want to say. He came over here. They was like, is he acting up in the chat? I'm like, no, you're not acting up in the chat. I kept saying what I was saying. I addressed him one time and I kept it moving. Somebody came in the chat while all three of us was on a panel and they was like, yeah, it was like Bsctv over there talking shit about y'all. Well, talking shit about you. I'm like, me? The fuck? I'm like, all right, cool. So I listened to it while we was all up on the chat together. But he's saying like somebody said something about him. My people in the chat, they can say what the fuck they want to say because y'all on my shit. He don't control my chat. He control their chat over there. So my people can say what the fuck they want to say. I didn't say it. So he went on his channel. He went on this rant about how we sitting up on the channel and how we doing this, how we look like this, how this, that. Nigga, you can't speak on nobody looks. You shouldn't be looking like that. You shouldn't be. But that's how you know he not no real nigga. Because real niggas don't do shit like that. But then, that's my thing. At the end of the conversation, you say, oh, they my daughters because they start going live about the CJ segment shit. Nigga, you not the only person that can get on the StreamYard or whatever else. You not the only person that got on StreamYard on YouTube. So that's a goofy shit. That's goofy shit. I don't have time for that. Yeah, he was. He was. When he came over here, we addressed him and we kept it moving. He made it seem like we was over here just dragging his dumb ass. No, we start dragging you once you start running your fucking mouth. We wasn't worried about you. The moment he seen that it was women live and we was over here, we was having fun. We wasn't worried about him. We was talking about what we was talking about. The conversation on the panel. Whatever. And we was minding our business. But of course, because he's not a real man, he feel the need to have to go against females talking about, oh, we never gonna win because he go at it about the content and we go about it about the creator or whatever he said. Why is it a competition? I didn't know this was a competition at all. I didn't. It's sickening. I'm gonna just be honest. It's sickening. A grown ass man that looked like he about the age of my father on here really acting like a woman. That's all I can see. Like, that's all I see. Women gossip. Women talk about men. Women get sassy. Men ain't supposed to do that. But because he was born with a coochie, that's what he gonna do. Because he come on this period every month, that's what he gonna do. None whatsoever. None. Like, nigga, you should be the last person saying anything out of your mouth. But because he see that people really fuck with me, he want. This is the type of shit he want to do. You should bring something. I don't know where Anti is tonight. Or PJ. PJ said he coming up here today. Hey. Y'all slowly coming in. Y'all know we had fun last night. We was turned up last night. We was turned the fuck up last night. Our live was lit as fuck last night. And I'm mad as shit that I can't. For some reason, I don't know what I did. I might have pressed something where it's though the. Of course. Know what I'm saying? But yeah, I don't know what I posted, y'all. But the line went the Ansar channel. I don't care though. She can have it for real. But I don't know why I didn't split and go to both of our channels. It just went to her channel because it was on my page at first. Next thing you know, that shit went private. Yes, we had so much fun. Stop, boy. You are so bad. You about to go with your daddy. So bad. It was like, when I got up, it probably was like 2 o'clock in the morning. 2 o'clock, maybe like 1 o'clock. I don't know. But it was a good time. It was definitely a good time. We had fun on here. Like, hey. Stop messing with my cat, boy. Before he bites you. Stop. What I say? Stop. Don't pull his tail. Stop. Yeah, stop. It's bad. Come here. Don't do that. Then you put puzzles in his water. Yeah, huh? Boy, go ahead. Bad, so anyway. But yeah, yo, what y'all want to talk? Let's see what we can talk about tonight, cause I'm not about to talk about homegirl over there. That's worried about what we had going on over here. I done made my little video, and I'm gonna keep it moving. I don't even want to bring that channel name up over there. We gonna keep it moving. We gonna talk about what we talk about, and that's just that. Now, let me see. Everybody is putting out this stuff about Nike probably supposed to be upping CJ child support. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. See, everybody's saying this. Everybody is saying this. Everybody feel this way. We had a good time last night online. Minding our business. Just a long chat. We went for it was like 9 o'clock when I first got on. No, it was 7:40 when I first got on last night. I got off at 2 o'clock. And the day Friday, y'all. So yeah. You better stop. I'm not playing. Stop. It's not funny. So it's not nice. Keep pulling on my cat tail. I need me some tea. My throat hurt. Yeah, that's what I thought she said. She said, excuse me, y'all. She was saying Tasha K was like, look, you need to up that child support. You're a baby mama. You should be driving this, and you should be living up in the hills, and you should be making a list for CJ, and he should just be checking it off. You're a baby mama. And she was like, no, I took him off of child support. But then he was like, that morning he had to pay the lawyer for Nike child support. So I wonder how that worked. Like, what's the? I guess he still has to pay the person. I don't know, cause I thought if you took him on child support, that was it. But see, they be getting lawyers involved. DJ don't be playing. DJ do not be playing. That's because he got money, so he ain't trying to. He's not trying to spend a whole bunch of money. Yeah, because I remember when he was with Royalty, he was saying something about he had got in contact with his lawyer because that was the time that Nike didn't let Kamari come out there because he said it was about some type of child support check. She didn't get it, so Kamari wasn't coming, and that's when him and Royalty and Nike and that whole thing happened on the internet. I'm just staying with the daughter. Yeah, take care of your responsibility. That's it. And you'll be good. Yeah, and that was the situation that happened when she was saying that stop. That was a situation that happened when she was saying that she didn't want her daughter to be bullied down here because she was like, if my daughter is here and I'm here, and something go down, then it's gonna be a problem. So to avoid that, then she not coming. And I understood that. Nobody wanna feel like they can't trust somebody around their kid. And again, like I said, now that this little boy, I'ma just knock him out one day, like real quick once here. Babe, come get your baby. Every time I get on here, he feel like my focus is on the computer, so I'm not watching him or I'm not looking at him. I'm looking dead at him, and he just took my cat water and just threw it on the floor. So, because I'm not talking to you right now, what's her problem, huh? Yeah, huh? Yeah. That's not nice here. Anyway, like I was saying, I just forgot what I was talking about, y'all. Wait a minute. Here, take this. Go ahead. So I can talk on here. Anyway. Y'all, I'm mad about my live last night because I can't get it back. I was watching it earlier on stream, y'all, and I went to go post it, and now I don't see it. Hey, TNT. Like, yeah, last night, that was fun. That was fun. Last night, we was having fun. We was laughing. We were joking. We was talking about real shit. That's how I want to do my lives from now on. Yeah, because people want to play with us because I don't know why. Like, what the fuck did we do to y'all? I feel like when I'm sitting over here trying to eat and whatnot, and the damn chocolate is disgusting. Anyway. But yeah, what did I tell you to do? Y'all, that's so weird. But anyway, yeah, I want my lives like that from now on. It was fun. We was laughing. We wasn't worried about anybody. And like I said, the reason why we're being hated on is because... Come on, you can sit in the chair with me. Go ahead. What am I supposed to sit on you? Move over. Okay. I laughed so hard. Yes. Yeah, last night it was fun. Me and my girlfriend was over here. Let me see. Now she tried to rotate. Oh, I already read that. See, my shit acting crazy already. Like, what he just said, it was all the way at the top. Now it's down at the bottom. That's that weird shit. I don't know what the hell wrong with this shit. It's crazy. Hell yeah, even Miss Michelle was over here. She was laughing and she was playing. She was having a good time. And then next thing you know, the hate start coming. The hate start coming. That's sad. It's really, really sad. Stop. Right, because like I said, how I feel, y'all are able to say what y'all want in the chat. Just like if you go over there, they say what they want in the chat. What am I supposed to tell y'all? Stop talking about them? No, I'm not. So for some reason, he felt like we was talking about him, which is fine. Like I said, somebody came over here and was like, yeah, was he over here trolling? So I'm like, no, he really wasn't trolling. He wasn't. He wasn't. He was cool when he came over here. He wasn't being disrespectful or anything. He was cool, so I had no reason to disrespect him. I had no reason to say anything other than, all right, it was what it was. I continued to talk to y'all, but then when I heard that shit, I'm like, what? That was unnecessary. Like, and you would really, honestly, you would think that would come from a woman. It's coming from a grown-ass man. Like I said, that I really believe is old enough to be my father. Exactly. The issue at hand, like I said, it was because y'all was in the chat eating his ass up. Eating him up. And we was laughing. So because y'all eating his ass up, we laughing. He mad. Whole time, when y'all go over there in his chat, they get to blocking people and shit. We don't do that. We let you talk your shit. Say what you gonna say. But you're not going to do too much. You're not going to do too much. But again, when he came over here, he ain't had no smoke. He ain't had no smoke. He ain't say nothing. So we kept doing what we was doing. Then he go over there and he got all the smoke in the world. Whole time he was watching my channel while his shit was going on. Because he kept getting quiet. Then instantly he just got mad and shit. Like, oh, I'm about to go on them. Like, yo, why you so mad for? How you watching us? And then you got your panel going on. That shit is weird. I ain't see nobody in his chat say, oh, they over there talking about you. We wasn't. Let's be real. Hey, get out of my closet. Get out of my cabinet. Get out of everything. Get over here. Crazy boy. It is so bad. I promise y'all. Hey. Babe. Exactly. Exactly. Thank you, Lisa. Now we just having, regular. I don't have no topic tonight. Exactly. And as a man, you're not supposed to be talking about women in that matter either. You leave that to the women on your panel. Talking about Hyena inside swear she got a husband. Nigga, you to the sound of things, you act like you want a husband. Talking about I be stuttering, I sure the fuck did. Babe! I know the fucking hear me calling him. He done pissed me off. Hold up, y'all. Let me go get a water. I'm about to knock his ass out. Go tell your daddy I said, come here. I knock him out. No, I'm just playing second, man. You look all right. Like, so out of all of the stuff that was said last night, the only thing you could speak about is stuttering and wigs and husbands. Me too, I don't pay him no mind. But my thing is this. You right about husbands stuttering and wigs, but you can't come up here and have a conversation with us. How you acted out yesterday, that was some bitch ass shit. Ain't nobody got time to be lying talking about they married if they ain't. We grown as fuck. Come on now. That man is sickening. Exactly. Him, his ass. I know damn well he ain't got no woman acting the way he did. I know he don't. A woman wouldn't even look. You know how somebody double looks like, oh, he look good. He ain't never had that shit ever. Ever. What's up, PJ? PJ, you missed it last night. It was so fun. You missed it. Everybody was like, where PJ at? PJ said he was asleep. Oh, why ain't it? Where I'm from, if a man talks a woman to bash a man or another woman, it's automatically gay. Yes. And that's why D-Lo said what he said. That's exactly why D-Lo said what he said. D-Lo was like, come on, man. Like, seriously. Yes, Friday. That's what my husband said. My husband like, what type of shit is that? Like, and then I'm not even about to have my husband going back and forth with this nigga. Like, what? Nigga, you on the internet. You in Chicago. I ain't wasting my time. Not wasting my time. He is, because the moment that he seen like that it was people coming over here, Miss Michelle was over here, that's when he started that bullshit. I'm like, what the fuck wrong with y'all? He is not married. He is not married. He's a liar. He is not married. If I was, first of all, if I was his wife, I would feel some type of way, because why are you always on live talking about another woman? Hey, Tracy. PJ say he making a diss track. Not a buffet. Y'all not about to start y'all shit tonight. Yo. That man went over to his channel, was like, do y'all watch Dad's channel? I'm like, who is that? My name is Destiny. Yeah, I'm gonna be on, because I'm a 9 times out of 10, I'm gonna either put the baby to sleep and get back on, or I'm gonna send him in the room with his father, because he's supposed to be asleep. But matter of fact, I'm gonna stay on here. Y'all keep commenting. I'm about to take him in the room real quick. Come on, Saint. Hello. First of all, I'm on my chat and you know that. And then you got your son, you got shit on his pants, and then here you go. So he got shit all on his pants. I'm screaming and calling your name. You hear me calling you? I was screaming. I know. I said, I know he hear me calling him. He gotta be changed. He gotta be wiped down. I told both of them gotta be changed tonight. I mean, both of them gotta take a bath tonight. Because I ain't giving one earlier. We're giving him the wipes. Not the wipes. No, I don't even know what it is. You gotta get him. Come on. I'm trying to wait. I'm gonna take the juice out of here. I'm not gonna be on here long. So if you need help with giving them baths and stuff, I'll help you out. Ugh. Alright, I'm back, y'all. This little boy done took his pamper off, running around. I looked down. He done took the pamper off because he done shit it. He ain't trying to touch me. Hell no. I said, here you go, Dad. Alright. Oh, Lord. Here he come, y'all. Boy, you better get in that room with your father. Badass. I don't think he married. I don't think he has a girlfriend. I don't think he has anything. I just think he get on here. He want to argue with women. He want to talk shit about men all day. The majority of his content is about CJ. He talk about D-Lo. He talk about just men, like a whole bunch of men. Did you put the paper on him? Yeah, I'm gonna definitely. I think I'm gonna be on here. I'll see. But shit, you said 90 minutes. That ain't that damn long. We probably be still on here talking shit. Yeah, something wrong with him. Something is wrong with him. Mm-hmm. That's what I said. That's exactly what I said. But if it was some real live shit, like if we was to see him and really see him on some hey, how you doing type shit, he probably would be the friendliest nigga ever. Face to face. Yeah, I think that was another thing that kind of set his ass off because they was over here, him, that lady don't want you. He was hurt, but hurt. No, because remember yesterday he was like, I told y'all when we all got on the panel, it was us three. When he came over here, he wasn't saying nothing to us really, so I didn't have anything to say. Like, what was there to say? So he waited until he went over on his panel, and he was like, "You watch this?" Like he asking them, "Do they watch me?" I'm like, "What the fuck? Fuck is you asking them? Do they watch me for real?" And so they like, "No, we don't watch her or whatever." So then the next minute it got real quiet, and then he just get to going on. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna roast the shit out of her tomorrow. Her and the other girl, I'm gonna roast shit. Like so, you over there on your panel, supposed to be watching content over there and doing content over there, but you watching me. Why? I do too. He funny as shit. Yeah. Yeah, y'all get them likes up. Oh yeah, I forgot, Tracy. I was supposed to be putting a thing in the chat. Let me see if I can do it from the phone. Babe, can you bring me a white, please? A white. Look at this. Get your bad stuff out of here. We're talking adult stuff. You need to be. I don't care. You mad? Okay, crybaby. I'm sorry, but tears gonna get you knocked out. I put his crackers on the thing because every time you turn around, he falling out. When I got on here, he started acting crazy again. Anyway, all right. Yeah, so I heard about that, but I did not look it up. They were saying that did they say that he killed somebody? The people they did something to CJ, did they kill somebody? That's scary. That's, oh my goodness. Thank God that nothing happened to him. It was funny last night, y'all. It was. We had a good time. Yeah, see, I haven't been watching CJ. I never watched the other lady. I haven't really been watching nobody. So I'm gonna look it up and see what happened. Let me see. Yeah, like weird. Weird. I'm telling you, PJ, nobody over here said really nothing. He said that somebody was talking about that he was fat. Nobody said that. If so, we was reading what was going on in the chat. Like I said, my people, they can say what the fuck they want to say, just like his people say what they want to say. He tried to say one of us said he was fat. We wasn't even talking about him until he started running his fucking mouth. That man crazy. Oh my God, that's crazy. Well, they in there for a very long time now. They're not ever getting out if they did shit like that. I hope they didn't kill nobody. Yes, because CJ wants to make sure he is straight and like lawyer because it's dealing with. Yeah, because I believe like once you close a child support case, I don't know how that works, so I'm not gonna speak on that, but maybe you need your lawyer to make sure that it's all the way closed, or I don't know. I don't know. Y'all get them likes up. Yeah, he was mad, but let me tell you how I know that it really wasn't like he was doing that shit just to do it, because he only spoke on me and anti the people that got YouTube pages. He didn't say nothing about you. He ain't say nothing. He only spoke on me and anti. Mind you, we wasn't even talking about him on the panel. We really talking some real shit about royalty. We like, yeah, this, that, yeah, she need to do this, or yeah, we just really talking, and this man really mad. Like, what the fuck? I really believe he's upset because he can't have a conversation like that with a man. He gotta have women on his panel. Every man he's arguing with. I don't understand why. Right, right, right. Just let me tell you this though. Just like 2 weeks ago, or no, it was last week when I had made that video, PJ versus him or whatever. He commented, he said what he said. Then he got his minions following him over here. So one of the girls, she like, oh, what you want some attention? Not from your ass. Who the fuck is you? So she said what she said. She deleted her comment. Lynette deleted her comment. But why the fuck is y'all coming over here? She was like, oh, you'll never be mentioned or something like that over there. But yet he mentioning me over there. So how could you say that? Now you look stupid. Because when he asked, hey, do y'all watch Des? He said Des, but it's Des. She didn't say nothing. She ain't had nothing to say. But then she tried to be slick, talking about, yeah, you need to buy your daughter a wig. Bitch, I don't wear wigs. The fuck out of here. I don't wear wigs. I got hair. Real life hair. That bullshit you got on your fucking head. That's what you need to do. Mind your business and buy yourself a wig. But I ain't gonna lie, as I was talking about her, I didn't even go on her page. She was saying like how she take care of a nigga or something like that. I want to go on there and see her shit. So she worried about what's going on over here. See, I'm the type of person, I mind my business. I don't worry about what's going on other people's shit. But I'm going to look and see now. I want to see how she look. Like you make sure she's just see summer break at even Thanksgiving too. And yeah, I think she's trying to. She said the next time she come down there, Kamari comes down there, she gonna come with her. I would do the same thing though, cause she probably want to feel safe and comfortable. Mm-hmm. Talking like kids. I seen that video. I was like, what the fuck? Talking about go suck a dick and come suck it. I'm like, you don't talk to no man like that. You don't talk to grown people. Don't talk like that. Come on, yo. Like, I don't understand it. And me personally, I think he's old enough to be my dad. And the way he acts is horrible. The fuck. Oh, so they was real dangerous. They was looking to kill. Or they was trying to scare somebody, but if you shot CJ, you drowned a woman, you trying to attempt to do shit. They ain't like that. They really trying to scare somebody, and they thought CJ wasn't going to fight back. CJ wasn't going. No, and I realized that. I said, maybe it's just the fact that they can't have an adult conversation. Because, like some people, they try to, they'll try to argue with you because they can't sit and have an adult conversation. They got to go and talk about, oh, your wigs and all this shit. Why are you a man talking about a woman's wig? Like, what nigga do you do hair? Shit. Talking about baby hairs and all that shit. Let me tell y'all something. I haven't worn a wig since 2018. I don't give a damn about no baby hairs and the wigs. I don't even know nothing about that, like how to do that. So the fact that he knows that shit is scary. It's scary. Yes, they never have a conversation if you get on his panel. Well, from the looks of things, because I seen PJ get up there. When PJ got up there, they cussed them out, they called them names, they argued. But he came over here, it wasn't none of that. We just ignored him and we kept it moving. You mad because my chat went in on you. I was posting it, and I was tapping it and putting it up on the screen, and I was looking and laughing at it. But you come straight for me. Why? Oh, y'all watch Daz. Y'all watch Daz. Y'all ain't watched her. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't think, or they might have not expected. They probably did not think CJ was there, because CJ be going out with Lexi and doing all that. They might have thought, hey, this man out. We about to have a free lick. It's about to be an easy lick. They went in there. That man was butt ass naked in his room, and it probably was real quiet in there. They probably got the shock of their fucking lives. They ain't know what to do. I want to do an update on the robbers, but I need some more context. More context. More mixed up. Yeah, I want to read it now that y'all saying like that they drowned somebody, and it's more deeper than what we think it is. Like, it's probably a whole bunch of other shit going on. They're just getting caught. So it's probably going to be a whole bunch of other shit that comes out. I feel like he just found out he wants some cool he wants some cool points from her. That's all. Nothing more, nothing less. He want cool points from her. Thinking that shit will get him closer to CJ. So he could try to do something with CJ. CJ gonna knock his ass out. I wonder if it was like an older woman. Like, now I want to know. Like, was it an older woman? Was it a like younger woman? Like, it wasn't in the same neighborhood as CJ, because them people had money, so they probably just went around in one neighborhood. Was it the same night? Shit, I want to know it all. Yeah, sassy, real sassy. I couldn't believe that shit. I'm like, what? What the hell did we do to you? And then the people on his panel, like, while he was doing what he was doing, my thing is this: I'm not a yes girl or yes man, whatever. I'm not that type of person. So if I feel like you're not saying the right thing, or you're doing too much or whatever, I'm not gonna agree with you. I'm gonna be quiet because I don't even know what the fuck going on. You got them over there agreeing with everything that man say. Like, girl, shut the fuck up. Yes, the moment before Rosie got over there, he was speaking something like common fucking sense. He was like, yeah, she shouldn't have took her mother with her kids with her brother should have went with her. It was all sorts of shit he was saying that made common sense. Like, but then when royalty pop up, nigga, your brain get foggy. Yeah, I seen before he had started talking about us, he was talking about him. And while they were watching him, one of the girls on the panel had called his name. He was real quiet. And she like, whatever fuck his name is, I'm not even about to say it. She kept calling his name and shit. And he like, yeah, I ain't say nothing. Because he was over there watching us. Next thing you know, he started zapping the fuck out. Oh, yeah, they talking about me. They talk about how I look. I mean, he going the fuck off. Like, yo, you switch like this, nigga. You bipolar. Oh, my goodness. What the hell? Yeah, I gotta read about this. I definitely do. He's obsessed. I don't care what nobody say. Let me tell you something. If I don't like you, I don't want to watch you. I don't want to react to you. I don't want to talk about you. That's what I'm saying about her, his baby mama, that always is over there in attendance to his bullshit. If you don't want that man, you shouldn't be on a panel that's talking about him 24/7. All that's going to do is bring back memories. If you don't like him, then why do you want to think about him? Why do you want to talk about him? That's weird shit, like I said. Yeah, that's another weird thing, but how the hell we know that it wasn't somebody in there that they knew that got them through there? Like, it could have been anything. That shit is scary. It really is. Oh, you talking about? Matter of fact, I didn't see when you said that white guy, but you're talking about the ice cream guy or whatever his name is. I think that is his name, like ice cream or some shit like that. Right, their real lives. At the end of the day, when these people get off of here, well, they not even on. When CJ make his video, get off of here. When royalty gets off of that channel, they gotta really deal with that shit in real life. Well, we over here, we living our normal lives. That man is over there trying to make money off of the situation. Right. It's just all crazy. Like I said, now with this comment, I stopped watching it all together because it's like, yo, it's okay to be biased. It's okay to be biased, but he'll sit there and lie and be like, no, I just see things clearer. I know that CJ be lying. And my thing is, if Rosie was with CJ for 9 years, y'all don't think she be lying too? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, and the girl that what's her name? Raven? What's her name? Raven? Let me look. I think her name was Raven or something like that. I think she was like the operator of everything. Like, she really had motion. That girl was crazy. And she wasn't even that fucking old. That's so scary. I wonder if it was in it. Does anybody know if it was in the same like community as CJ? Yeah, that was her name. Yeah. I wonder if it was in the same community because that's crazy. That's fucking scary. If I was CJ, I don't mean no harm. I know it's hard to just get up and leave and move, but because I think I want to say like a month or two, he had just moved there. If I think about it, but I would have to leave. I'm sorry. No, they talk about his shoes. They talk about all sorts of shit. Like what? Now, like I said, I'm the type of person I like to speak the truth. I'm gonna just say it like that. I like to speak the truth. So I don't like CJ shoes. I don't like them at all. But I did say the color was fire. I really like the color. But they gotta go so far to say that that man's shoes in Ross or his shoes came from this place. They cheap. Nothing nice at all. Nothing. Like the people over here The seminar tickets, we were talking about how she could have did it, where she could have did it, when she could have did it. Like, we being positive. Over there is nothing but negative bullshit about CJ, and it's sad. It's sad. Yes. Yes. That's what I said. Because you know why? The one was just over in my comments running her mouth. She was just in my comments talking down on my channel. But now, you see how God works? Oh, you want some attention? You will never get noticed and da 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 da. You see how God works? Now, your leader is over there running his mouth talking about me. How many times did he ask them girls, did they watch me? How many times did you hear my name being spoken over there? I mean, he said it like 4 times. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. No real man sits and does the things that he did. I don't care what nobody say. He was like, you know, he is not beefing with nobody except for a millionaire or a billionaire. They're not even beefing with you. They don't pay your ass no mind. They don't pay you no mind. They need to sit their asses down for a minute. They do. They do. If CJ was to lose everything today or tomorrow, they would be excited by it. What comments? Yes, because when he seen her over here, that was another trigger for him. She was over here in the chat and she was laughing and she was saying what she wanted to say as well. And that kind of probably triggered him too, because he was like, hey, Miss Michelle, or hey, CJ Mom, something he said. And she ignored him. But then, this is my thing. But then you want to be disrespectful and be like, oh, well, how much was the interview? What was it, $3? And all sorts of shit. But then he always talking about, oh, he don't talk about women. So you're talking about CJ's mom. That's talking about a woman. The fuck? Everybody and their mother knows CJ was going to sell out. Everybody knows CJ was going to sell out. Come on now. CJ should have been came out with a shoe, because he would have definitely been making big ass money from just him having. He has a lot of shoes. I'm looking at his shoe collection. That's crazy. But anyway, from him just making the shoes, he would have definitely had a lot of people buying them, because, like I said, a lot of people like CJ. A lot of children like CJ. And if he would have did it while he was with the so cool kids and all that, that would have been so big. It would have been, because everybody and their mother would have got him. Well, everybody and their mother got him now. Honestly. Right. See, the difference is over here, we'll talk about the dumb shit that she do because she's not innocent, and they act like she is. However, all we did was say, look, just like the man see his kids. You doing all this shit. You going to Funny Mike house. He don't want the kids at Funny Mike house, but of course you gonna do it because you know it's gonna press his buttons. All right, cool. Then you went to Dallas. You knew that was gonna press his buttons as well. Like, this lady been with him for how long? 9 years. So she know what to do, what not to do, how to do it. What's gonna make him mad? What's gonna make him glad? What's gonna make him happy? Come on now. Yeah, but I'm thinking this was gonna be this big ass birthday party. It wasn't a big birthday party at all. I'm thinking they really was about to have like this big ass birthday party the way they was talking about it. Like, damn, he can't even go to the birthday party. Oh, CJ not invited to the party. CJ not coming to the party. Blah, blah, blah. Bullshit. And it wasn't even no fucking party. She got them dressed and Fendi and all that bullshit to basically take them to like a Chuck E. Cheese almost. I would have just had a nice little small birthday party like that fall would come. And that's it. Let the other kids come because, I mean, shit, when you got a lot of kids, you don't have to have no big ass birthday party. They enough. Shit. I know. I have a lot of kids. Yeah, see, God don't like ugly. Being sloppy with her bullshit. But see, God was going to make sure that shit came out at the end. Because some people, you messing with a 70-year-old woman, drowning her? Come on now. She is very toxic. This is what I say. If she made him, make another him. You got the kids, you got the sauce. Your views should be sky fucking high. When I say sky high, sky high. She should be past CJ. They her kids. Yeah, that's the type of things that she do. Who dragged her over here? Who dragged her? Ain't nobody dragged her over here. We one-sided how? We done already said CJ not perfect. We done already said she's not perfect. Shit, the kids ain't even perfect. Right. I was like, what the hell? What was the purpose of that? Like, let that man, if he would have had his kids, he probably would have went on, took them somewhere nice, spent a couple dollars. Shit, for all that, you could have just took the kids over to his house, sung her happy birthday, took him to go, you know, wherever she wanted to go, take him wherever CJ want to go. Call it a fucking night. Shit, y'all ain't even had to do all that in one night. Just take turns. Yes. the flatjacks, not the flapjacks, y'all. The flatjacks. Flatjack pancakes. We ain't doing the flapjack ones. Yeah, that's another thing. She's so worried about CJ recording the kids and her kids, but you can record the kids. What's the problem? So because she feel like, okay, her kids got him hella views, she don't want him recording the kids anymore. So I think when they go to court, that's gonna be something that she brings up. Watch, I guarantee y'all. She's gonna try to make it like, oh, he can't record the kids. They're not going for none of that shit. They're not. She wants to be in control, and it's not right. Yeah, or when she do a clickbait title, like if something just happened and she write a clickbait title, that's when everybody wants to go watch it. But once they figure out that it ain't shit going on, they click off the video. Even if she would have kept, like, okay, you had them around the man for 9 years. They called this man dad, and all that shit. But then when y'all break up, oh, this ain't your kids. You don't tell me nothing about these kids. They don't belong to you. That's crazy. That's fucking immature. If they were calling him dad and he treated them as if they were his kids, for one, you should have nipped it in the bud when they had started disrespecting him. You should have checked him, checked the kids. Everybody would have got checked. Mm. Yeah, they was desperate for money. They were really desperate for money. Thank you. But see, they ain't gonna say that. What's up, Mooch? Right, it was none. Other than she wanna control the situation. That's it. She wanna control the situation, but I'm glad he's going to court because she won't be able to control anything. If Lexi is around the kids, she cannot say anything. Nothing at all. I hope it works out in both, like 50-50. So you get him 50-50, he get him 50-50. Who says you can't voice your opinion? I'm lost. What the hell? Hey, Mooch. That's what I always say. I say, look, I don't care nothing about what she got going on, what she do, who she with. I said, why not just allow him to, while you're doing that, while you're trying to upset him, why not give him his kids? While you out of town, they can be bonding with that dad. Yep. PJ is in here. Right. Nobody should be in control of anything because, like I said, they're both parents. She's the mom, he's the dad. They both have. It's equal. It's not because you're the mom you have more power or you can control something more because you are their mother. No, he's the dad. Like, get out of here. Yes, like this person wants me to say something to them so bad, like argue with them so bad. I'm not arguing with them. The hell? Right, that's it. That's it. Mods, get this one out of here. Get this one the fuck out of here. Not about to be over here being disrespectful. Get the fuck out my chat. Come on, mods. Yeah, but my thing is, why do you why do you care if he has the kids like in his videos? That's how it started. Now all of a sudden that's a problem because you're not with him. I got you, Mooch. My little baby crying his little heart out. You want to come out the room? Hell no. Don't bring him over here. He is bad. Bad. Let's see. Yeah, please don't because that's not that shit ain't cute. Don't have no kids disrespecting no adults. I don't give a damn what they say. You let me deal with it. You know? Let your parent deal with it. No, you shouldn't because at the end, no, not yet. At the end, that shit gonna come back on the mom. Yeah, they were mad because they called PJ interview bullshit and then they wanted to react to it. Like, how that work? The fuck? How that work? Why don't you get it? Why I don't understand why he doesn't get an interview with Royalty's mom. Shit. But that's how it was with CJ. She didn't want CJ around nobody. She didn't want CJ around his own family. So y'all already know she gonna control the kids. And I wish CJ would have seen that shit. Like, come on, yo. I would have said, look, first of all, I don't want no more kids. I got my one daughter. I'm good. On top of that, you don't even let Jamie see these kids. So what's gonna be different from, for me? What's gonna be different? Because I got money? Hell no. You really gonna pipe up. Exactly. Absolutely. Absolutely. He said, come on, he said, I'm not gonna diss a woman with kids. After she talked about his daughter. I know it was because they act like men don't have feelings. I don't like that. They say anything. Not a damn thing. Y'all know they gonna come over here. Y'all know how it's, and it's a whole bunch of immature people. They probably old enough to be y'all mothers and they acting like this. Like, grow the fuck up. A lot of the women, they sit there and they sympathize with her, but I don't understand why they feel like she's so much of a victim. I don't like that shit. As much as she does, when she went out to Dallas, they was, oh, Rosie should be able to go where Rosie wants to go, blah, blah, blah. You're right. You're absolutely right. But don't sit there and make it like she don't know what she doing. She been with this nigga for 9 years. She know how to control him. She know how to piss him off. She know he loves the internet. That's what he does. That's his job. So he's gonna come on there. He's gonna vent. He's gonna do all that. And she in the back laughing like, yeah, I told y'all I got him mad. So now there's more content for her. There's more talking about Royalty and CJ. There's views for her. Money on the 21st. All that. Yes. And I also believe like when it's time, like, all right, when the days that they give her, they say, oh, you have them for 3 days or 4 days and you have them for the other, for your days. She's going to be extra. She's definitely not going to want Lexi and Nike, and she's going to still have rules. Also, um, I really believe, like I said, she stayed too long. So instead of her coming back, I feel like she should have stayed gone. If they was going to get back together, it would have been more healthy for them two to, like, I guess, like, separate and then maybe talk or maybe be friends and then build your relationship again. Live in two separate houses. I don't think she should have came back because, like I said, when she came back, the kids was mad. She was even more madder. It was a mess. Like, what the hell? Why did you even come back? That's how I feel. Hell yeah, she crazy. Lord knows what she gonna do if they say, hey, you gotta go ahead and split it 50-50. You can't tell him what to do. You can't control anything. That's my girl. That's my girl. She funny. She tell the truth. I'm waiting for her to come back on here so I can get the panel up and start it. Where's Tracy at? She gone? Yeah, and I also gave the example yesterday. I don't know if y'all watched Neek and King. However, they had the same situation going on. King, he cheated on Neek, and also he had messed with Carmen, supposedly, who was Neek's best friend. And you don't hear Neek talking about, oh, your bitch can't be around my son, and I don't want you coming to get my kid. That girl drops her son off and she goes and does her. She goes to Miami. She's always out of town. She's always in London, Paris, one of them, Greece, all that, all that. She's always going. Like Rosie, she just holding on to this shit, man. She's really holding on to it. And when I say holding on to it, just how she was doing in the house, she had a lot of grudge. Like she's the type of person that holds a grudge. Just like she's doing with Nike, just how she's doing with CJ, just how she's doing with Lexi. Like it's like she doesn't want to let anything go. They relate to that shit. Yeah, Mooch, you already know how my shit is. Take me a minute to get it in the chat. I got you. Yeah, Carmen and Corey. I know that's right. Yeah, yes, I know that's right. That's me. That's why I was on here so late. I had to cook, clean, get the kids together. Only thing I didn't do was get the baddest one in the tub. Cause he's running around taking his pamper off, throwing that shit everywhere. He's a mess. So when I get off of here, I guarantee y'all he'll be still up waiting for me to come in the room. And that's how he is. He was up at 2:00 last night, just in his crib, waiting for me to come in my room. Like, boy, go to bed. Oh, they did say CJ did say he changed his insurance. CJ was being petty. He said I changed my life insurance. He was not playing with her. He was not. Wait a minute. I was supposed to be putting all my stuff in here, and I didn't. Y'all know I'm slow when it comes to this. I don't even know how to put the Cash App thing in here. Hold up. And no, I'm not telling y'all. Y'all gotta give anybody, anything. Y'all don't have to. I just put it in here. Wait a minute. I guess that's how you do it. Here you go. Now I gotta get this link. Yeah, I think that too. She just mad all around the board. She is mad all around the board. I just think that it's just a mess. Hold up, let me see how I can drop this shit in here. She's mad all around the board. And it's annoying. Like, grow up. You're 33. Neek and King is like, what, 23? And they don't have this situation going. They're good. They're good. And I don't understand why the fuck. I just never got that. I don't understand. What's the purpose of keeping a child away from their dad? Let me tell you something. I want a break. I don't want to. No, I'm not keeping them away from a goddamn thing. I'm not. I promise y'all that. Hell no. Thank you, PJ. I don't know what's going on with the mods. Some of them not in here, though. Hold on, y'all. Wait 1 second. I'm about to drop the Cash App and drop the link. Let me check on the kid. Oh, I need you to stop having him so goddamn loud in my. What's wrong with him? What y'all let me get him? Cause you got him so loud, screaming and crying. Your daddy got you crying. He just letting you cry. But you're not about to let me cry. I don't cry like that with my mama. It's not fun to eat. You ain't just take a bottle in there? Oh, I thought you had a bottle. Oh. They had you crying, man. Don't be scared. You're jumpy. Hi, fat man. How you doing? Oh. Hi, fat man. Look, he see you making his bottle. He looking around. Corey sleep. It's quiet. I ain't never heard it this quiet. Hey, babe, he wants you.
Oh, bad man.
Huh?
I said bad man.
Yeah, okay. You know he gonna be back up because I'm not in there. Watch.
I'm gonna do the back up.
He gonna be right back up. I'm telling you. And Fat Boy is going off tonight. Not food stamps. Not food stamps. He get food stamps. I know he did. So I don't know what he begging everybody else for food stamps for. Alright, let me see. Oh, now I can see it from my phone. I can see y'all wrenches. I can see all that. I can't see it from the computer. I just hope CJ gets the chance to finally be. I do too. Cause a lot of people trying to say, oh, he just want the kid. I know this little boy lying. Why you ain't just keep him out here until you made the bottle, babe? Babe. Oh, he shut the door. Anyway, I just hope he is able to get the kids and take them where they want to go. When I say they, him and Lexi, or him and Kamari, or I hope it's not like, oh, he can't take the kids nowhere. He could just have them on this day, that day, and then he got to take them back. Like, I just hope it's no type of nothing that they can control. I just hope he's able to do what he wants to do with his kids. This is only right she do it. And I know she be frustrated with them kids. Because I know I do. Shit, when I'm here by myself with my kids, it is hell. So the fact that she still has her her brother lives there, and then the mother is always over there. So I know she always has help. But if they was to leave, yeah, she'd be frustrated. She'd take them kids to CJ. Yeah, I was just talking about that because they spoke about it on Tasha K. Okay, yeah, they spoke about that on Tasha K. Tasha K asked Nike like something about child support. She said I took him off of child support. I said okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. She took him off of child support, but I don't know what he was talking about the lawyer. I said I don't know how that works. Like, does he need the lawyer to be taken off? Does he need I don't know. I don't know. My baby is getting off. Poor, oh my god. I hate when he cry like that. I'm sorry, y'all. Hold on. This by far is so freaking annoying. That's not the one that's up there. It's like, why don't he pick you up? Say, could you please pick me up? I just want to be picked up. You can make my body and pick me up. It's right there. Yeah. Say, I just want to be held. That's all. I'm just a baby. I want to be held. He don't want to pick you up? Yeah, he pissing me off too. He pissing me off too, because you need to be held. I don't know. I ain't do that. One of the mods might have made a mistake and did it, but I didn't do it. Sorry about that. I hope so, but I told you I really believe that she was the downfall of everything. He was on child support. The mother couldn't come over. The brothers wasn't coming over. It was just like CJ was by himself. Like how would she feel if her mom couldn't come around? Like her mother wasn't coming around for a while when she got mad because Rosie came back. Like went back to his house. She got pissed off. Wait a minute, he got my chain. Boy, okay, go ahead. Got my damn chain. He be having a grip. Little fat boy. He is so cute. Anyway, Here, let me finish doing what I was doing. Let me know if y'all can see it in the chat. Can y'all see that? Yeah, I see it. Wait a minute. All right, now let me go and find this damn stream, y'all. For the people that want to come up on the panel, I'm getting ready to post it. All right, let's see. Stream, y'all. I'm glad Tasha K asked for an interview from Nike. But we all know the hater had to be like, oh, she asked me too. I did not like that. I did not like that at all. Okay, good. StreamYard. There we go. I told you I don't be knowing how to do this shit. And I need to learn how to put the background on here. I need to learn how to just play around with this shit. I have no idea how to put certain stuff in here. I just learned how to invite people on here yesterday. All right. All right, so when I drop this in here, let me know if y'all can see it or not. If y'all see that one, I'm sure y'all can see this one. Can y'all see that? All right, I got it on there. Yeah, y'all get them likes up. If y'all have a wrench, then y'all are mods. I hope y'all know that. If you have a wrench, you are a mod. All right, good. All right, yeah. But yeah, I'm glad that Tasha K had gave the interview to Nike and not Homegirl. But Homegirl, quote unquote, said that she was asked first. Or she was asked as well. The way Tasha K went on, like she went in on royalty. She was like, she looked like she was on drugs and blah blah blah. Like she went in on her. I don't think she asked her. Hey Robin. And I really believe. Hold on, y'all. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah. Yeah, y'all get them likes up. It's 36 people in here. Get them likes up. Yeah, I know you're fine. I know what you meant. I knew exactly what you meant. But yeah, like I was saying, when people found out that Nike got the interview with Tasha K, Royalty was like, yeah, she was asked as well. Instead of her just, okay, if you was asked and you didn't want to do it, you shouldn't even brought it up. I wouldn't even have said nothing. But of course, you gotta. I never understood that. You know it. You know it. I said this too. I said if D-Lo made an agreement far as the couches far as paying her because somebody gonna say, yeah, she made an agreement with D-Lo that D-Lo would give her money every month for the couch. So what was that, a verbal agreement? Because if he didn't put no shit on paper, if she didn't put nothing on paper, then you might as well leave that shit alone. But she just want to be, it's always something with her. Anybody that comes close to CJ, like I told y'all yesterday, it could be the couch. She want war with him. She want war with him. Exactly. And you know if she had it, she would have showed it. If she would have had the messages of Tasha K saying, hey, can I have an interview with you? Just to embarrass Nike, she would have definitely gave it to them for free. See, the thing is, I feel like she always needs backup. That's the reason why she's on that panel, because they back her up. It's like she always needs a yes man, a friend that tell her, yeah, she's doing everything right. Who's going to be the friend that tell her, hey, girl, that ain't right. You shouldn't keep doing that. Who's going to be the friend and be like, hey, girl, stop talking about CJ. Let him go. You need to heal. Who's going to be that friend? If there's nobody around her telling her that, then she don't got no friends. She don't have no friends. Yeah, I seen that. I had posted that. I was like, oh my. I said, oh my goodness. But then they want to talk about how people look. They talk about how Lexi looked. They talk about how Nike looked. Why? Yes, she will, and then she'll talk like she'll get in your ass like that. Blueface, she had interviewed Blueface mom. Blueface did something on the internet, and she commented about it, and she said he was gay. Okay, cool. She was talking on the phone like almost every week with Blueface mom. Blueface mom, y'all know how she is on the internet. She always got something to say. So she went off about it. She like, you're not gonna be talking to my son about my son like that, and blah blah blah. Tasha K got in her ass. When I say got in her ass, I said, oh no, hell no. I wouldn't dare want to do no damn interview with her ass. I like that about D-Lo. He does not care about designer. He'll tell CJ real quick, I don't give a fuck about that. He be like, who cares about that? I posted this video of him. It was him and Lexi. They were at the table eating. CJ and Lexi, they were at the table eating. D-Lo was recording. And CJ just was going on about designer. And you could tell D-Lo was kind of aggravated because he was like, yeah, who wants a girl? He was throwing shade at Ruthie, and I was like, no, that wasn't right. Because he was like, who wants a girl that doesn't know anything about designer? All women don't know about designer. And all women don't care about designer. My thing is, why did she go after him? Did he do anything to her? I was lost. I was real lost. Like, did they just call him out just to call him out, just to have something else to talk about, some new content? Because what the fuck did D-Lo do? I just seen her randomly go in the chat and say he owes me. What the fuck? Why? Then he said it was about the couches or whatever. CJ said he bought the couches. D-Lo is the person that basically handles all that shit. So he said he knows that CJ bought all the couches. So why the fuck are you picking on D-Lo? Like, find somebody else to pick with. Get them likes up. Thank you, Robin. Thank you for the cash app. 40 in the likes. 40 in the chat and 14 likes. Y'all get them likes up. Y'all get Phoenix the fuck out of here. We ain't even about to do this tonight. Get Phoenix the fuck out of here. His fat ass finished eating his bottle. My baby is so fat, y'all. Not even weight-wise, just greedy-wise. The boy just finished eating his bottle, drinking his bottle. I say eating his bottle, drinking his bottle, and he want more. Thank you, Ashley. Yeah, y'all get them likes up. Get them likes up. Y'all just watching. Get them likes up. Yes, I do. I'ma just be honest. I really am. I'ma be 100% honest. Yes, I do. I think it was just the timing. You know, timing is everything. All right, we popping right now. Now I'm about to hit y'all with this shit. Make it more popping. Make people have more to talk about. Make more content. I think that's what he did. Cause last night D-Lo had recorded Lexi drinking. They went out to dinner, and Lexi had a cup of alcohol and a cup of water. CJ had his alcohol, and D-Lo. I don't even think Matter of fact, I'm gonna just say this. I don't think D-Lo gives a fuck. Okay, thank you, TNT. Yeah, they said. Let me find out where that was at. Wait a minute. Let me go see. I think it was in the tea room. She said D-Lo made a mistake and recorded Lexi drinking, but this not the first time. This is not the first time, and it wasn't with D-Lo. Hold up. Let's react to that, y'all.
He stated, no lie, at Los Angeles Confidential always drops game on me whenever he sees me, and this took to Instagram to get a few things off of her chest. She stated, this is my first and last post because I don't be on social media for real, but are you...
This is Armand and Trey Mom.
MFing fans, stay out my DM talking about what I don't post or how I don't support my kids. I don't need validation from y'all. I do me and mind my business. Just because I don't post it don't mean it ain't happening. Y'all on the outside looking in and have these assumptions when for real, none of y'all know what's going on. What y'all need to do is find another hobby, because assuming ish about me and mines ain't it. And I know it ain't making y'all no money. I be too busy for social media, but I got time today. Make sure y'all screenshot this like y'all do everything else, but have a blessed day, because I know I am.
They don't be leaving people alone.
Indeed.
That's what people's minds.
No, not like a.
Okay, here we go.
So yesterday I reported that people were a little bit concerned about Lexi being pregnant after she was spotted doing leg presses. Now yesterday they were out at a restaurant.
Now, somebody said that you cannot exercise while you're pregnant. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You can even lift weights while you're pregnant if you're early.
LA, and D-Lo may have accidentally recorded Lexi drinking.
So yeah, I ordered this steak, right? This is what I ordered. And I got the fries with the ketchup, mind your business. But I mean, then you look at This is why you can't take him nowhere. No,
I took you here.
it don't matter. You order everything on the menu, bro. There's so much food. It's only 3 of us, bro.
I don't know why the way CJ say here is hilarious. Here. He said, I took you here.
This, because today is National Eat Day.
Oh, that's what it is?
Yes, okay. National Eat Day.
Hold on, sweet pop. I'm about to look again because I couldn't see it.
This is why you can't take him nowhere. No,
I took you here.
it don't matter. You order everything on the menu, bro. There's so much food. It's only 3 of us, bro.
I got this because today is National Eat Day.
Oh, that's what it is?
Yes,
okay.
National Eat Day. We eat a lot more
Well,
than
see,
we normally use.
you're not gonna finish all this though.
Sir, yes, you got to wager me on the bet to see how much of this I can eat. Oh, wow.
Sweet pop, it looks like 1 glass of water, and I'm going to say I'm not going to reach because I honestly don't know. It looks like she has like something with lime, and you know how you get like alcohol with lime on the side. That's what it looks like, because one looks like water and then the other does look like alcohol.
I mean, everybody buys someday. Today's
So as you can see here, it appears that she...
No, I take that back. I'm looking at CJ's drink. Lexi has 2 glasses of water. That is water. She doesn't have the lime. I take that back. I apologize. That is water.
As water and some sort of other drink next to it.
No, that's both of the glasses look literally. It looks the same. CJ's is like yellowish, greenish. That greenish color, like he has some type of. I'ma say, what's that damn drink? Yo, I'm not a drinker. I hate drinking light. What is a drink? I forgot what the fuck the name of it is. But Lexi's don't look like that. She does not have the lime on the side. And they put the lime on the alcohol because people like to drink and then drink, do the lime. She doesn't have that. Both cups sitting next to each other looks identical.
DJ is still referring to her as baby mama.
Yes.
So does that mean she...
Oh, y'all, she might be really pregnant. For real. Because this is the second time that T-Page said that Lexi was drinking while she was out. Now, the first time I didn't really look close, but this time I actually slowed it down when I'm looking, and it does look like a glass of water. And the second one looks like a glass of water. If you compare her cups, the CJ glass, it's not the same at all.
It's pregnant?
I don't even know what I got myself, but I got a lot of it. Oh, I got steak, chicken.
And then look at all the food that he got. Goddamn.
Green stuff. Some more green stuff. Some more cornbread. You can't have a cornbread, yo. I'm sorry. Big mama. So I give us some cornbread. No. There's cornbread here? I don't have cornbread. Where's my tortilla shells?
And then he keeps saying baby mama. So I don't know, y'all. I don't know, because you know what? At first, I'm thinking it's the hype that was going on, and also because of what was going on between him and Royalty. But now that I'm thinking about it, it's like, all right, he's still calling her baby mama. She's not drinking because she usually was drinking while they were going out. She's not drinking or anything. And people were complaining about her wearing the waist trainer. Now, the waist trainer, maybe she's not savvy to being pregnant. She hasn't been pregnant before. So she don't know what she can wear and what she can't wear. So I don't know. It's just just like they say with what's her name? Krishan, she definitely looks pregnant now. Her stomach has came out more. So for me with Krishan, I thought she was pregnant because she was just so happy about it. She was like, yes, I'm pregnant, and I'm keeping it. And she's constantly saying, like, I'm keeping it. With Lexi is like, she's not talking about it, but just the way that he delivered it, it was wrong. So that's why people have doubts, because he should not have delivered it and still talked about Royalty. I just don't understand that. Really? Why? Like I said, I think it was the how he delivered it. Let him know, TNT. Yeah, time will tell. That's what I said. Yep. When I first had my son, I was kind of young. I was 17 years old, and I was always skinny, so my stomach was just a little tiny, little tiny, little lump. It wasn't no big ass baby bump. It was just like this little bump, and people was like, "Oh my gosh." Yeah, it's not the yeah, it's ready. It's in the chat. Not the diss track. Yes, because Phoenix is a little. I think that's a little kid. Honestly, I think that's a little kid. Pancake mix. Yep, PJ. I want to hear this diss track now. I want to hear this diss track. See, I didn't even really analyze all of that. I just feel like, okay, why does she have a wrench? Because you know who you give your wrenches to. So she is a mod over there. So I don't know. I just feel like if she would say the things that she said in the chat before, why wouldn't she say that? See, this time, hell no, I showed right away. And I was irritated. Y'all get them likes up. Get them likes up. I do. I do. She said it. She says anything. She says any and everything in the chat. So why not say this? What's up, PJ?
Hey, what's up?
Lord have mercy. I don't think it was. I don't think it was fake at all, y'all. I don't. Let me see. If she didn't say that about his daughter, why didn't she? Rosie, she showed that she didn't like Kamari. She showed that. She was mad because Nike did what she did as far as the naked pictures, and she would not let that go. She would not let that go. Let me see. I'm surprised Miss Michelle ain't over here tonight. Let's see, right? Doesn't matter. Yeah, no. I think she did say. And D-Lo daughter didn't have nothing to do with anything. How you feel about that, PJ?
About royalty dissing the baby?
Yeah.
Man. So this was right as I was already saying I didn't want to talk noise about her no more because I wasn't really talking noise, but even insinuate that I'm really talking noise.
Yeah.
But I seen on her video where her and her kid was talking, calling me peanut head, sending little side jokes, and so I thought that was cute, and I was like, man, I'm not going back at it because then I'm gonna end up talking about the kid and all this, or about her situation. So I
Wait,
said,
who was it? Nation?
yeah, nation.
Oh gosh.
So I let it go, and I
Yeah.
was like, I'm not even finna put out no more of that conversation because all it is bringing
Yes.
more negativity to the situation. So I was like, man, get it. So
and then you got these people in the chat, her chat. Well, from his chat coming over here with that dumb shit. Like, come on now.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying. So I wasn't gonna do no more. I was like, man. So the next video I made, that was the how far is too far, where it's like, come on, man, y'all starting to talk about people's kids, like, yeah, come on, man. We know it was royalty because it had a wrench on it.
That's what I said. How you not know who you give a wrench to? Come on now. It wasn't a fake page. It wasn't none of that. And even D-Lo said in the video, he waited to the end of the video and he said, he was like, it wasn't no fake comment. So if he feel like it wasn't fake, I don't think it was fake. Royalty goes far. She goes far. And she doesn't want anybody talking about her goddamn kids, but she want to talk about other people's kids.
Yeah.
I don't understand that.
That's why I kind of let it go, but now I'm finna get back on some smoke real quick though.
Yeah. Cause they still, I just don't understand. What's his name? Cap. I don't understand him either. I don't get it. I don't. He came over here yesterday because he seen Miss Michelle in the chat. And so he came over here. He was like, hey, Miss Michelle, and she ignored him. I think that pissed him off. That made him mad. Then he got them two goddamn hyenas over there laughing at every fucking thing that he say on the goddamn panel. That shit is irritating. A whole bunch of dick riding. I don't have time for.
And that's what I be saying. Like, they kept saying that word. Like, I came respectfully. I know they be talking noise, but I'm not finna get on there just start talking. Either way, if I would have started talking noise back to them, they was gonna kick me out the panel. So
of course.
I just went left on them, but they couldn't just shut their mouths, and they keep saying this stuff. Like, I mean, it's funny, but it's not cute. Like, y'all supposed to, if y'all want somebody to come on there and debate with y'all, then be real about it.
They can't. They're not grown enough.
Yeah, so.
Soon as you got up there on the panel, they wouldn't even let you say anything. He just started going in. Oh, you up there, you dick riding, you doing this, you doing that. Like, and he a grown ass man. I know he every bit of 50. I do. And he's acting like a child.
He acting like a queen. I don't think he married, but if he is,
I definitely know he's not married. I know it. He's too sassy. Ain't nobody wife letting them do all that. Come on now. I mean, he's very sassy.
She just ignoring the signs.
But he get up there every night and talk on a panel with women. He's never up there with a man. Nobody's ever. I don't really see too many men in his chat.
So
a bunch of women.
I heard one part where he was talking about Leon's birthday, and he was like, if I was Leon, I wouldn't invite no boys, all girls. Like, what?
See? Sassy ass. I can't do him. I cannot. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Come over here with that shit. I said, last night we wasn't even thinking about his ass. He came over here, went back over there, and I heard him watching us in the back because he kept asking them, did they watch me? That man went the fuck off. I don't know what the fuck his problem was, but he went off.
Yeah. I didn't get, man, because I was waiting, and I was like, man, I got to be up at work in the morning, so
yeah, because it was like 1-2 o'clock in the morning. I was not expecting that. I'm like, oh my God. We was on there for a long ass time.
Yeah.
It was late.
I was listening to it a little bit while I was working and stuff. I was like, oh, they cool. So, yeah.
Yes, but it was like longer than that. I think she got the tail end of my live. I don't know why I didn't post on my page, but it was 4 hours long. I said, damn. That shit did not, the beginning of it is when he was in the chat, and I don't know what the hell he came over here for. But they was like, yeah, he in the chat. He went back over there to his channel and came. I guess because Royalty was not over there yesterday. You know, it was a little dry. So he was upset about that shit. So he started trying to go in on us. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, they live right now.
Of course, every goddamn night.
Well, what got me is so. All right, I don't know if y'all really seen my videos way prior
Yeah,
to
I be
this.
watching them.
So like before, I used to get on people that was talking about CJ on 32. So that Ice Cream Vlogs dude, I've been roasting him. So he just trying to get back at me for what I did, but now he know he can get a fan base with the Royalty and CJ thing.
Mm-hmm.
It really ain't. He really trying to do some personal stuff with me because I already
Mm-hmm.
roasted him, but I don't even want to give that dude no light like that, so I'm not gonna roast him
That's
back like.
exactly why I told them. I said, no, we not even about to keep mentioning his name. I said, he got his little 5 minutes of fame. I see what he trying to do.
Mm-hmm.
Like, come on now. He every time I turn around, you'll go over there, and the first thing he'll be like is, "Oh yeah, CJ this and Peanut this," and I'm like, "Why do you keep talking about these men? Why? You supposed to be talking about the content, reacting to what you reacting to. You talk about that, and you keep it on that subject. No, he gotta take it far, just like Royalty. That's why she like that shit. He gotta go far, and I feel like it's some clown ass shit because you was just a CJ fan. Same thing with the girl. What's her name? Lynette. Lynette or something like that on a panel. She said, "I was a CJ fan, but I learned the story." How you learn the story from one side? You
Yeah.
going about it from what Rosie says. Nobody give a damn what she say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was supposed to chat with her on Instagram, but I never got around to it. But
Cool.
with the Lynette girl, because how I went off on her, she was like, she hit me up and was like, I forgot what she said, but she said, we could talk about it and not be disrespectful. I was like, but y'all was being disrespectful. I didn't say nothing to
Right.
y'all. So,
Well,
so
maybe she's grown, maybe she's not. But I thought I ain't even gonna lie. When she was on the panel with you, I think that was the other girl.
that was the other girl. I didn't know which one it was.
I think that was the Kiara girl because she real country. And she was like, "Yeah, you dick sucker" or something like that. That was her because she was in there with him last night, and it was that same accent. So I know it was her. That
Okay.
wasn't Lynette was like, "No, I was gonna let you have him. I ain't say nothing. I was gonna let you get him." Like, y'all doing all this for what? At the end of the day, Royalty don't give a damn about y'all.
I mean, and honestly, if Royalty could at least gave him an interview, if y'all so mad at my Michelle interview, man, come on, man, get you one. Like she in your
Yep.
chat
She
every
don't
day.
even get on. She don't say nothing on that panel. She just comments. That's it. That's it. She didn't say nothing to answer the thing. Matter of fact, what she said was she got in the comments and said, "Oh, Miss Michelle." What she say? Lola mother was Miss Michelle. No, Miss Michelle was Lola's mother's best customer. Like, girl, shut the hell up. Like, y'all keep on saying that same lame ass shit. It's old. Let it go. Shit.
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
that
go
people will
on.
say anything at this point to down people, and like
Yeah. Yep.
really, most of them don't even know their parents is probably on drugs at some point.
Exact. Oh my god. I was just saying that yesterday. That's the funny part. And they probably do know, but of course, because we on the internet, they feel like, I mean, nobody's gonna find out, but they gonna talk that shit. Like, come on now.
Mm-hmm. It's crazy.
What you say? It was Kiara, her cross-eyed eyes. Yeah, I know exactly who you talking about because she seems to keep coming over here in my comments thinking she gonna stop some shit. Every time somebody say something about cats, she coming over here. I don't understand that.
Yeah, and then so they keep reacting to my videos,
I
and
heard
then
that yesterday. I heard it yesterday.
they had that other dude, the rapper dude, Global Dripping.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, I don't really want to give him no shine or say his name, but anyway, I'm finna get on him, cause I just think that the way that he went off on Nike and the way they be talking, and then
Who
royalty
is it?
getting
Is
it.
somebody else now?
Yeah, 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 it's
Oh
somebody else.
Lord. Here
And
we go.
the way they talk about me, I ain't never went off on a girl like this, except when I called her a deadbeat. Because I mean, let's be honest, like if you keep your like he been a father, CJ been a father in his kids' life since they were born, and
Yep.
a stay at home dad. He's and the only time he don't get to see his kids is when they break up. And I understand that during a breakup there's different feelings, but at some point you got to be an adult and be like, okay, I still want you to be in your kids' life because you was a valuable part of their life.
Yep.
So
But
that's why
another thing too, my thing is this. He was a father to your other children as well. He's the reason why you got pregnant. You asked him to pay for you to get pregnant. He didn't have to do that. Your tubes were tied. You wanted to get pregnant by him. Bad. Because you wanted to have one up on Nike. That's all that was. That's why she had twins. So now that I really believe her mother plays a big part in a lot of shit that she does as well. Because I feel like if her mom was not around, a lot of things would not be going on. She cannot stand CJ. She can't stand CJ. That's just what it is. Let's see.
yeah. I think of course, her mama and her father got a lot to do with the way she is.
Yeah.
So but she not gonna admit that she's not perfect. So according to her, I don't know the story about her and her first baby daddy, but from what I can see now is that like maybe money wasn't the issue of
Right.
like why she kept him away. It's got to be more than that because CJ got money. CJ's a good person. CJ ain't got no criminal record.
Exactly.
So it's more to the story than we know.
I just think it's like a repeated cycle. That's all she's doing. It's like she uses the kids as a weapon. She's using them kids as a weapon. She did it for the first three. Now she's doing it again. And she's going to be hurt once CJ does get 50-50 because she's not going to be able to control nothing he does with them kids. Nothing at all. Yeah, I honestly think so. Or because she does not have a man, the only person she does have is royalty. So she's happy that royalty is not with CJ now. What this CJ said and wants a royalty mama for a son to have the twins. See, CJ seen that a mile away though. That's why I said CJ, oh my God. He's seen that a mile away. He's seen it happen with Jamie and then now again, so now it's too late, but he's seen it a mile away. CJ's mom is hot. Yeah, they keep talking about her too. I don't understand that. Anything to hit below the belt. Miss Michelle get ahead, mind her business. What is 18th? Kamari will say hi. She would give a dry hi, Kamari. Yeah, but then when she came over when Kamari was there, I think for Christmas, she was like, hi, Kamari. And Kamari was like, hi. Kamari gave her that same dry ass hi now. Now she want to be all nice and friendly. Kamari visited for Christmas, but she was so happy. Yeah. Lexi. Yeah, and also Lexi is like, Lexi is nice. I think Lexi is nice. But they don't like the fact that Lexi has a voice. Lexi defended herself. Now it's hashtag run like Lexi. Get out of here. If Lexi would have laid that little girl out, then what?
It would have been bad for Lexi because
Exactly. Exactly. Because you already know they would have made that. They would have made sure her ass went to jail. They would have made sure. And if you got her grown ass out there talking about, come on, what? You want to fight? What? Like, oh my goodness. And then she put out the recording as if CJ did not already say what he said. He already told that story. But then you got your kids in there cussing and it's cute. Like, that shit is embarrassing. That mama can't keep a man. Oh man. No, they said in one of the Q&As, she was like, you want to be single just like grandma forever? And she was like, Jalea was like, yeah, that ain't good. That ain't no good.
she would have had a better chance being with CJ.
I'm telling you. And I think maybe she probably regrets all of that. Like, damn, I shouldn't have hooked her up with him. I should have been the one to talk to him. Shit, you never know. Lexi Smart wasn't risking her freedom. Yeah, because now they're trying to say Lexi doesn't have a what is it? What was she? What type of job did Lexi have?
A realtor.
Yeah, they trying to say she wasn't that.
I mean,
Or she doesn't have a license for that. Let me
I
see.
mean, in my eyes, it really don't matter what type of job she have, because like, what does it matter? Like if CJ, I mean, it don't matter what kind of job she. It's just because CJ said what type of job she had that
Exactly.
made other people like, oh, she ain't. I mean, people gonna hate on anything.
Yeah,
They
and
hate on
especially
the.
because she said what she said. She had said like something like, CJ, you can't put me out. I got my own house. I got my own job. I got all my own shit. So they took that to heart. Like I said, because Lexi is white, they don't like that Lexi has a voice. They feel like Lexi shouldn't say anything. When it comes to royalty, they want Lexi to shut the fuck up. That's it. Royalty can say what she wants to say about Lexi. She could do what she want to do. But when it comes to Lexi, Lexi is not supposed to say anything. What's she gonna do once CJ gets awarded 50? She can't do nothing. She gotta give it up. Give the kids up. Yeah, they say her license was expired. But my thing is, I mean, Royalty didn't have a job. So what the hell? She wasn't even doing YouTube. He reacted to all PJ videos. The videos with Miss Michelle, he said was lame, the whack ass videos, but yet, soon as they dropped, he reacted to them. I heard him react to someone last night. That's the bad part.
Here's my thing about the videos is that I broke them up for content. It's
Right,
just.
of course, that's how you're supposed to do it.
I think they just hating like, oh, drop the whole video. So what? Y'all can capitalize on my
That's
stuff. Like,
exactly
come
what
on,
he
man.
going to do. You're supposed to break it down, especially if it's a conversation like that. You're supposed to have numerous, videos so you can profit off of that. I cannot stand his ass. He's a fucking He
Yeah,
do too much.
it was just a childish talk over there. It's like, I mean, y'all know the game, so I mean, why y'all acting like it's y'all brand new? So it was kind of
Exactly.
weird. So
Like I said, once he did all that last night, I was like, no, At first, it was like, okay, it's just content, whatever. But then you start getting personal. You don't know nobody personally. You just want to keep saying shit out your mouth. Like, it's annoying. Stop. Cut it out. And you doing all this over royalty? Like, get out of here. That lady, she don't know you. You don't know her. If you have a wife, you shouldn't be taking shit personal about another woman at all. Royalty gave Nike a good fight. I don't know. I think Nike gave Royalty a good fight as well. It was okay. It was all right. It wasn't all that how she was talking, oh, come get this work, hoe, come do this, come do that. It wasn't none of that.
First of all, I don't know if anybody had a fight in the recent times in their 30s. Fighting in your
Mm-hmm.
30s is hard. Dude, they was
Tell me
out of
about it.
breath. They was sweating, weave everywhere.
Breathing all hard. Hell no.
They did what they can, you know.
Exactly. Ain't nobody. Them 20s is over. Them teen days is over. Man, come on, y'all mothers, y'all. They got kids. Like, well, Nike got 2. She got what 5. Come on, y'all gotta chill. Come on now.
Talking about
They
it
act
just
like they were
like
about to get out there and be going round for round. No, at the end, both of their asses was winded. Shit. But especially her ass, she couldn't get nothing out. Nothing. And I fuck with Nike because she got her shit up out the street. She said she got her stuff. She walked to the car. She got in the car. That was that. They got the recording royalty. Royalty retarded though.
yeah. But my thing is, you know, and when I talked about this with Miss Brady, I was saying like, you know, I wouldn't have brought my kids. I don't care what
Nope.
anybody say. Like, so people were saying, I mean, in the other chat, they was talking about that's wrong, and you know, bringing kids to fights and stuff like that, and it's okay. And Jay Leah needed to be there to fight. Like, this is not the
What?
ghetto. Like, Jay Leah didn't need to be there to fight.
She definitely didn't. She don't need to see nothing like that.
Yeah.
They
So
just teaching her how to be like royalty, and that's a mess. That I wouldn't want my child to be like me. You supposed to
yeah,
be teaching your kid to be better than you.
I wouldn't want my child.
It's just a mess. It's too much. And for one, what if they've been going through that for a very long time? What if Nike was evil and she did start shooting, and them kids was there?
yeah,
That's just stupid. And then, all right, she was like, well, she told her not to get out the car, but you knew she was gonna get out the car. That little girl is something else. Her mouth is horrible. The way she was talking to Lexi, come on, B, get out the car, get out. Come on now. And you think that shit is okay because why y'all in the middle of a fight? No, Jalea would have been in the car, or Jalea ass would have been home. Leon in the car crying. Like that was just a total mess. But let Royalty would have left them kids home and let Nike would have bought Kamari, we wouldn't have never heard the end of that shit.
yeah,
We wouldn't have never heard the end of it. She'd have been unfit. She'd have been this. She would have been that. Royalty would have been talking about her. And then another thing, she must be butt hurt that CJ paid for that. What is it? The BBL.
yeah.
She is hurt. That's all she talk about is Nike's butt.
When I
Teeth
talk
before
about that,
ass. And come down here, what she say, pamper butt. She done talked about her butt entirely too much. A mess. They was like, well, hers was like, it never was done. I didn't even know she had a BBL. I never knew
yeah,
she got one.
yeah, she had one.
I thought she just got her breast done. I knew she got her breast done, but I never knew she had a BBL. It don't even look like it.
Well, she didn't have much to take from to put in there, so.
Right, because you're supposed to take it from the fat in your body.
Hmm.
So, wow. That's a damn mess. A goddamn mess. But Royalty looked like she lost a lot of weight. She looked stressed out. Very stressed out.
Well, at a time like this, she probably is, but it's not
Yes,
like.
and I believe she needs to take a mental break. But of course, she needs to be on the internet to make her money. But I really believe this is terrible for her right now. The internet is terrible for Royalty.
Yeah.
She needs to take a mental break, even away from the kids. Just give the kids to their daddies, and chill out. Shit.
Yeah, I said she need to take a break because, like, man, this whole situation is just snowballing into something worse and worse and
Yes,
worse.
like Miss Michelle said, she said this is the longest drawn out fight I've ever seen. It is. They've been broken up for almost a year now. And it's like it's getting worse and worse and worse.
I
And
can
I
make
mean,
content every day
everybody's
about
being
this.
thrown in the middle. Everybody's being thrown in the middle. Let me see.
I mean, we can all have content about this every day.
Yep.
Every day.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's something new to say about everything.
But I almost feel like sometimes she does things so people can have content, so she can have content as well. So her checks can keep rolling in. Because when she makes these clickbait titles and stuff like that, that's the only time people will really watch royalty. I don't never go over there.
Oh, speaking of, Miss Pancake Queen is banned from the black community because how you can make pancakes but you can't make Kool-Aid?
She can't do what?
She can't make Kool-Aid. Her kids said the Kool-Aid was trash.
Ooh.
So I don't want to hear nothing else about no pancakes if you can't make Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid. And that's the first of all, pancakes is very easy to make, and so is Kool-Aid. So come on now. And then y'all want to they keep talking about Lexi cooking, but yet this lady can't make Kool-Aid.
Come on.
Like, get out of here. That's the easiest thing to make. Everybody and their mama know. Even some people know the add of sugar. You ain't even gotta measure nothing. Just add the shit.
Just add it, you know.
Yeah, we just go ahead, add the sugar, mix it up, and it's right. The fact that she can't do that is terrible.
Yeah, her kid, and the main noise talking kid called her out. She should have put that in the video.
Who was it? Nation.
Yeah.
Nation don't give a damn.
Mm-hmm.
She speak the truth.
They better put Kool-Aid band in their chat now. Pancake Queen and Kool-Aid band.
Come on, some damn pancake queen. Yeah. Because her brother, as soon as her brother got over, that's the first thing he did on the channel. That was the first thing he did. He got on there and started making Kool-Aid. And then he was talking about it was a prank, so he didn't put no sugar in the Kool-Aid. That probably wasn't a prank. They just don't know what the hell they're doing.
No.
I can't believe that. How the hell you don't know how to make... And then it's nothing hard. Kool-Aid. Come on now. My kids know how to make Kool-Aid.
Yeah, they don't know how to make no Kool-Aid, man.
Hell, Lexi got me putting yum sauce over my salmon. See, I haven't watched her cook, but I know she's always cooking. Let me see. How did it taste, the yum sauce? How did it taste? I'm going to go back to some of Lexi videos and see what she be cooking, because they be talking about, her, what is it, the cornbread. It was like her cornbread be nasty looking. Anything that lady make.
She put honey in her cornbread, and I do that too. And
I was about to say, but that's something that you're supposed to do.
I don't know what these people be talking about.
You're supposed to put honey in your cornbread.
Like,
she barely likes Nation. She has too much favoritism towards her kids. She's all about Jalea and Dea. Oh, wow.
Well, I'm gonna say this one thing. I gotta go, but I'm gonna say this one thing about like the bond between CJ and Leon.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, that was the only man really in his life for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
And what we don't see is how he really feels, and I don't even think his mom really. Maybe she do. Maybe she expressed it to him, but then that's just like taking the father away from his son, or the son away from his father, and you know that could be detrimental at some point. You know, he could hate her later in life.
I was just about to say, but we don't know what he's going through in here. He's not going to say what he wants to say because that's his mom, and he doesn't want to feel like that he's going against his mother. But I do believe that he needs to go to therapy as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's gonna be that's gonna be something to see in a few years. But hopefully, they can at least get on one accord. But I think him and CJ could still have a good relationship because I don't think Leon had one with his dad.
Right,
So
he didn't. He didn't. It was too early. And if he did, then I really believe because he's been with CJ for so long, he's not going to remember that. He's been with this man forever.
yeah, since like he was 4 or something like that. Like
Yep. And I think Nation was 2 and Jalea, I forgot. I don't know what they said.
yeah, so I mean, I don't know. I hope that they can figure something out. But I know it's probably from going from having everything and doing daily stuff with a man because I've had my father in my life and I know the impact that he made on my life.
Mm-hmm.
And if I would have, if had I lost him at a young age, that probably would have, put some pain into me. So
Definitely.
you know, so yeah. Hey,
I about to say, but go ahead.
shout out to you. I appreciate you
Thank
bringing me
you.
on, man. I love your content.
Thank
And
you.
keep striving for the best. We're gonna get you monetized, and you going to the top.
Thank you, PJ.
All right, y'all have a good night.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, I did say it right. Leon does miss CJ. Y'all see how Leon is so depressed in the videos? The way she took baby CJ away from his real dad and the way she took Leon away from his real dad, she doesn't care. It's about her feelings. Shit. Like I said, I'm not trying to judge anything because, like I said, we as women have all been through this situation. Women with children, and if you're not with your baby's father, we have all been through this. We have all been young. We have all felt this pain before. To to break up with a man, and you may not even want to be with him, but then he gets with another woman, and then your child has to go over there, and it's very painful. However, that is still that kid's dad. No matter what, you still gotta let them kids go over there. Yeah, I just hope she does not bring like that Rico guy. I hope she does not bring Rico around Leon because that's like a bad influence. This man had guns and a camera. Somebody he was gonna kill somebody. He's using cocaine or whatever he was doing. I don't know, but I don't think that should be around the kids at all. None of them. Not even just Leon. None of them. What if, God forbid, what if he snaps one day? He's high on his mind and he snaps on royalty and he's around the kids and he takes it out on them. That's not cool. Yeah, but of course it's like the way she talks about them kids' dads around them, or of course she gonna be like, cause she got on the when she got on YouTube, she was like that. Jamie, I think that's his name. Jamie had beat her. Like Jamie was putting his hands on her. And then now it's gonna be that CJ was toxic. So it's always gonna be something with her. Y'all make sure y'all get them likes up. Let's see. I didn't even see none of y'all comments right here. I'm looking through my phone instead of the computer because it's like I can't catch all y'all comments. Wait a minute. Yeah, I did like CJ and Leon. Now, do y'all think that the girls were jealous of CJ and Leon bond? Because I did, and I feel like now that CJ is not around for Leon, they're happy about that shit. They like, yeah, ain't no taking him out and not taking us out. You know, that probably pissed them off. Instead of being grateful, like shit, this man is taking my kids out and being a father to my son. But because she's so angry with him, that angriness gets in the way. In her head, it's like, oh, you taking my son around these bitches. That's what's in her head. Well, it was like that. She stayed because she didn't have any kids with him. And it's like the moment she thought like, okay, I got my kids, everything is gonna be good, we're gonna be closer. That's when he started really acting out. And he was like, she was always being negative, and a man is not gonna want that. Like, let me tell you something. If that man paying the bills, whether my kids are in the video or not, as a woman of the house, you are to clean and you are to, have his dinner made, have the house together for him so he can be comfortable. It's nothing hard about that. Yeah, I think she did too, and she kind of talked a lot around the older, well, around all the kids, because like I said, that shit when Nike put that video up, and she was like, I'm sorry guys, I'll never put you guys through this shit again. She was ready to go. That was her exit. But I felt like she wanted to get her money up or maybe get some money from him or something. She had a plan, but we just don't know. But I bet you that mama know. Shit, that mama made that plan. That lady made an escape plan. And the moment they called, she went running. Well, at first, because he had his times with all of the kids, like at first it was him and Nation all the time. Nation was like his favorite at first. Then I feel like that kind of put a wedge between the kids because it's like, all right, you got a real daughter, and then you have your step kids. So your step kids is always with you. When your real daughter come around, then the step kids still got to be there. So that created problems too. So then when they got older, it was Leon. Of course, it's gonna be Leon. Leon, the only older boy. And of course, baby CJ is a boy, but he was a baby. So it's like he didn't get a chance to do the things that he wanted to do with baby CJ yet. But he definitely did do a lot of shit with Leon. But like I said, in her head, she was like, you taking my son around these bitches, like, and he not even your son. That's in her mind. Yeah, I remember that. And I felt sorry for her. I did. I felt so sorry for her. Yep. Jamie was supposed to be abusive. That's why her mom went out looking for, CJ. I really believe her mother probably was like, damn, this nigga came up. He was supposed to be for me. Yeah, that's what Miss Michelle said on PJ video. Yes, and I believe it was because like he created that channel for her. He created the channel for her, but she didn't get on there like that. If you go back, her videos were not consistent. Only time she would get on there is when like she wanted to address something, or she wanted to do like a hair video, or she had her own little hair situation going on. She got it going on now, but why not keep it going? Had edge control, she had bonnet, she had the same I want to say YouTuber package kit for women. They had the edge controller, whatever it's called, edge. I don't use that shit. I never use it, y'all. My hair, it rolls right up. It don't lay down with nothing, whatever that shit is. Edge control. She had like a bonnet thing. She had, I want to say lip gloss or whatever the fuck she had. She had a lot of shit. Why not keep that going? Women love you. Why not keep it going? And honestly, I believe she really just wanted to play the background. Hold on, I'm trying to get. Oh, here you go. Robin. I was about to say who comment was that, but yeah, Robin. I think she wanted to play the background. I don't think she wanted to do anything. I just think she wanted to, basically get the money. That's it. She wanted to stay in the background. She wanted to stay home with the kids. She wanted to chill. She didn't really want to do anything. She didn't want to do YouTube. Phoenix, come on, go to bed some goddamn way down. You still over here. Let me tell y'all, Phoenix was over here when I had 5 people. So y'all ain't gonna tell me Phoenix don't like me. Phoenix loves me. I feel like Leon was such a happy kid when he was with CJ. Go back to them videos and then go to the videos now. Like, I feel like he hates that shit happened with his mom and CJ. I really do. He hates that shit. Because it was, he probably knew, like, shit, my mother not going to let me chill with him no more. I'm done. If they break up, I'm done. I can't come with him no more. Can't see him no more. He knew that. It happened with his dad. It's going to happen with the next man. Let me tell y'all, I knew CJ was fed up too when he was ranting in front of Leon. I'm like, yo, come on. That's her son at the end of the day, CJ. Chill out. I think Jalea is going to be her karma. Jalea is her karma. Or Nation. Ain't that some shit? She probably don't even use her shit. See? That ain't, she's crazy. Damn. COVID fucked up a lot of shit, though. I seen that. I was like, he the same clothes from last year. Like, why you didn't give me? But she got the twins that because she just wanted to make it seem like she was keeping up. You know, she had to buy them Fendi and stuff because of that dad. She's trying to stay in. She's in competition with him instead of going over there and getting them clothes that he bought. Oh hell no, my son! I told y'all he was gonna get back up. Hold up, let me go get him, y'all. Bad hand. What's wrong? Take him out. On the thing. I told you he was gonna wake back up. And then I'm about to get off though. Come on, let's go get some juice, cry baby. Cry me a damn river. You a mama's boy. All you know is mama, mama, mama. All right. My bad, y'all. I'm bad. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. That's how you say it, fun. We're gonna make some pancake guys. My son up here laughing. The other one mad now. The other baby mad. Cause he in there with his daddy. And this one out here with me. They always trying to double say me, y'all. Here, I didn't give you juice. I gave you milk. 1 second. Corey, cut it out. Here. You a brat. You starting to get into these terrible. You're welcome, baby. You still got manners when you're mad. That's great. Anyway. Sorry, y'all. What Phoenix just said now, y'all? I told y'all. Oh, let me make you a more inside so when you in there, you can handle them. That Phoenix person. My mud's been doing good. Y'all doing real good. All right. He done went back in my room. He might be going back to bed. Phoenix then had some motherfucking pancakes. He done snorted the goddamn pancake mix. Lord have mercy. Phoenix, you alright? Sometimes y'all gotta ignore Phoenix because Phoenix swear by God he don't like us over here. He don't like the cousin squad, but he always with us. He said he had to go. Yep, he said he had to go. He was literally just up on the panel. Hey, lovely. Damn, y'all, did y'all watch D-Lo video? See, I don't, his things don't come up on my thing either. See, I didn't even see this one. So, are you okay? Slow down. You're supposed to be in that bed by now, little boy. I knew he was going to be back up. I told y'all he was going to get back up. Yes, I was really about to make some, y'all. I made some pancake, guys. Now, what color do you want? Y'all are hilarious. Let's see. Y'all should know. Y'all should know. What? Y'all should know. Y'all know everything. You crayon eaters. Y'all is so wiggity whack. Wiggity wiggity whack. Wiggity wiggity whack. Y'all gotta get it together with all this crayon eaters, because y'all know what type of eaters y'all are. But I'm not gonna go there tonight. We're not even gonna talk like that tonight. I got my kid out here. Hey, Miss Michelle. Absolutely. Goddamn-lutely. Y'all get them lights up. Get them motherfucking lights up. See, we be turned up over here, y'all. That's why they don't like us. Exactly. We're good, Miss Michelle. How you doing? I'm surprised y'all on here this late. Yeah, PJ got up here for a few said what he said. He said he gonna make a. He talking about he gonna make a diss track, y'all. Nope. You know everything about Rosie's household. That's the thing. Shit, I'm controlling what's going on over here. But y'all know everything that's going on in Rosie's household. I know you are. Yeah, he just literally, like when I say y'all just missed him, he literally just got off of here. Yeah, I want to hear the diss track as well. Because he is funny. Y'all know he is hilarious. And we don't either, but we definitely do know that man should be able to see his babies. You should know that. Not you want to have a conversation with PJ. Yes, and be able to do what they want with their kids on their time. Like what? People are weird. Y'all know how it is. These people are insane. When I say insane, fucking insane. Just be saying and doing anything. So let me just ask you this question, Jeff. Do you think if he would have kicked her out and the other kids, do you think she would have left the twins there? Hell no. He would have said, y'all have to leave. Take your kids, whatever, whatever. Do you honestly think she would have left the other kids? Because I'm almost sure he didn't want his kids to go. But let y'all tell it. He wanted them damn kids gone. He wanted her gone. He don't care about his twins. He was arguing with her children. It was just a mess. Everything negative about CJ, y'all gonna say. It's ridiculous. Let me tell you something. Them twins are not twins in her eyes. They are power. Power. The twins are not twins in her eyes. They're power. She said, shit, we ain't in a relationship anymore. I cannot control you. So here we go. She start dangling the kids. Now what, nigga? That's how she feel. Yep. And I just said that too. I said, She's been with him for 9 years. Do y'all not understand that? Well, y'all say, okay, she could go where she want to go. She could do what she want to do. That may be true. She's a grown woman. But at the end of the day, do y'all not believe that she knows what she's doing when she's doing the things like going to Funny Mike house and going to Dallas and doing that? She knows that that's going to get under her skin. So that's why she's doing it. All right, hold on, wait 1 second. It's in the chat. Matter of fact, look in the chat. It's already in there. I was about to say, because you know I got to go through the whole process again. You know how slow I am with this. Let me tell you something. According to them, she's doing everything right. Everything. She's not making any mistakes. CJ makes all the mistakes. CJ's a big ass liar. CJ's just such a badass person. But do you think I want to have kids with a badass person because he's been the same person since she's been with him? Nothing has changed. So she went out her way to get pregnant. So why? Why was that? Come on now. Oh, Miss Michelle, it's the link so you can get up here and talk. The link so you can get on the panel. I just don't know how to repost it. I had no freaking clue. I put it in the chat that one time, and you gotta go up there and look for it because PJ got on here that way. Yeah, let's see. Oh shit, you're right. All right, let me do it one more time. Let's see. Hello, boy. What you looking at? You want to fight? You don't want to fight, mommy? You want to fight, mommy? You mad? Why you mad? Because you want to follow me everywhere? Say yes. Yes. You was mad because mommy wasn't in there with you, as always. And I knew you wasn't going to go to sleep. Hold up. I'm about to repost it for y'all. There it is. Can y'all see it? Wait a minute. Let me get up here. Here it is. Okay, good. Why? What's wrong with your mic, Jeff? Because I would definitely want to hear your opinion. All right, there we go. All right, there we go.
Did he say he wish he had a mic? You
Yeah.
want us to do a GoFundMe? Like, a cell phone? All cell phones should have mics.
Right, like
what's
I'm
going
confused.
on? You know what? If you go on the Guitar Center, they got a mic on sale right now for $79 hot dollars. I'm not.
And my thing is, what do you need a mic for if you have a phone? You don't need a mic. It's already in there. The hell? If we can't handle your opinion, then why you not getting up here?
No, I've been asking too. Like, I'm a fair person. I really
Me
want
too.
to
I just
know.
want to have a fair grown person conversation.
I really want to know without relationship stuff, without what CJ done as far as their relationship, what's the benefit of the kids being away from him?
Right. What has he done so wrong? Honestly.
Did because unless he put physical harm to the kid.
Exactly.
I'm trying to figure out.
Right. What has he done so wrong?
Hey,
Miss Brady.
how you doing?
Look, she got her butt right up here. She said, "Where is it?" She said, "Where is it?" Yes, but I just want to know, like, okay, if he has not harmed the children,
Huh?
these people are crazy on here.
Girl, why am I the only one live?
Yeah, you gotta
I'm
show
on
your
here.
face. Look.
Well, how you turn it off? I'm looking rough right now. I'm tired.
See, that's
You
why
look just
I
fine.
all you gotta do is cut the camera part off. It should tell you to cut your camera off.
Let's see, Cam.
And say, "Yep, there you go."
Okay, all right.
Yep. You ain't gotta be on there because let me see. Hey y'all, yeah, because these people crazy. They can't have no conversation. They talking about we can't handle their conversations. No, y'all just can't handle an adult conversation.
Girl, y'all can still hear me though?
Okay, Jeff,
Yep,
you
we
said
can
it's
hear
a
you.
problem. Wait. Jeff, you said it's cool when he does it. So CJ took the kids and did not let her see it.
Wait, what happened?
He said it's cool when he does it. It's a problem when she does it. So
We talking at the
he took
same
the
time.
twins from her, and she couldn't see him because that's what we on. We
Also,
don't
he's
care
trying to
about
say
D and
that
D stuff.
CJ
Oh.
took the kids.
Did CJ take the kids?
No,
What are you talking about?
he don't know. Also, he's trying to say that CJ took the kids.
Miss Brady, you gotta turn down the YouTube if you have it on. It'll echo.
What are you talking about? He don't know.
Wait a minute, what's going on?
You gotta turn down
You
the
gotta turn it
YouTube.
down. I'm
It'll
like, I
echo.
can hear myself. Who is this?
You gotta either mute it, put it on mute, or
Okay,
turn it down.
turn the TV down. Wait a minute, what's going on? Oh, turn my phone down.
Well, Kim, I'm
Okay.
asking for clarity. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna sit here and pretend I know everything. If I need some clarity, I can't ask for it. What is he saying?
Oh, turn my phone down.
Hey, I welcome it. We can have a conversation. Clarity, I can't ask for it. What is he saying?
Who is Kim Johnson?
Wait a minute.
Hey, let BS.
Oh, he on there.
I really
want to have a
want to know what he
convo.
gonna
We can
say.
talk about it for real.
I'm just curious if somebody can explain that to me.
That's it.
Oh my God. Yeah, he on here. If he want to really have a full conversation,
Well, what you want to talk about?
Somebody gonna have to explain to me how this makes sense. Des, drop the link. Yeah, he on here. If he want to really have a full conversation, what you want to talk about?
All right, hold up. Let me drop it.
Somebody gonna have to explain to me how this makes sense.
Too much static in the background.
Is it coming from me?
Miss Brady, if you turn your TV off, we won't hear the
Hold
echo.
up, let me drop it. Hold up, wait a minute.
Okay, there we go.
Miss Michelle, I got you on mute. Hold up.
If you turn the TV off, it won't give the background noise.
Wait a minute, let me ask her. She might not know.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I don't think she know that. Miss Michelle.
Huh?
You got us on the TV or something?
Yeah, but I just turned the volume all the way down off the TV.
All right, good.
Cool.
There you go. There you go. Yeah, I dropped the link. I don't see him up here.
How the hell are we gonna hear shit?
We can hear it off my phone.
Okay.
All right, there you go.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
hear you.
We hear you.
How y'all young ladies doing tonight?
We're
Okay,
good.
doing
young ladies,
excellent.
today we are doing fine.
Oh, okay. Hey, that's lit. That's lit. That's lit. Now, what's good though?
I want to know, because I know y'all go hard for royalty and y'all feel like that we are bashing her as a woman
Mm-hmm.
because we're holding her accountable for a lot of the unnecessary things that she's doing.
Mm-hmm.
Aside of the fact of what CJ did to her, that's why she left him, right? That's why
Mm-hmm.
they're no longer together, because it's not working.
Facts.
But what about the kids?
Right.
And I don't understand why they have to suffer because of relationship stuff between adults.
I mean, this happens every day in America. I mean, it's
That
not.
don't make it an excuse.
That don't make it right.
That don't
Yeah,
make it right at all. That's
yeah,
why we could speaking on it so we can make changes for it. I'm hoping like if royalty hear it, because look, take Neek and Kings. They like the prime. I say her name all the time because she's a prime example. That boy be shading her all the time, trying to say y'all don't believe what type of person she is, and she never shows any different. She let
mm-hmm.
that man see his kid, and he falling on his face. He looking stupid in these streets. He looked
Right.
like the bitter baby daddy, because
like,
she
like,
not trying to press play or play games with the kids. She let that baby go see his daddy.
so he's a baby CJ,
Who?
King. He's a baby CJ.
Pretty much.
He throws the shots and talks shit, and got his
but
girl doing
but look
shit.
how
And
she handles it with grace. Like
But hold up. But Kat, hold up. You can't say that royalty does not do the same thing.
they do it back and forth.
I mean, it's a back and forth thing, but
Yeah.
like he definitely go the hardest. You get what I'm saying? Like he goes the
How?
hardest to get on the internet, right? And to be like, hey, my baby mama a cokehead. That shit strange. You get what I'm saying? That shit weird as hell. Or hey, my baby mama, hey, guess what? She hates white people and kids. That shit is weird.
That's relationship stuff though.
I was
I
about to say, but
That's what I'm saying.
that's the
Like
relationship.
with
That's not
with
the
Neek,
kids.
with Neek and Des, she said it's cool when she flicking them off on the camera. She doing all that back to him, right? And
Mhm.
she even explained, I ain't never said nothing to you. You down to me as a mama and what I do and all this other stuff. But she still let that man see her child.
Yeah, I understand that, but like he don't go as hard as CJ. CJ goes crazy when
But
when he describes a lady he was with 9 years, and then he say some weird shit like, "Hey, you know what? She didn't like my daughter, but I stayed because it was my girlfriend." What? Like, nigga, is you retarded? I mean, I'm not disrespectful, but like, niggas, you crazy? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, so if you know she was disrespecting your daughter for 5+ years or however long, Kamara, when she came around, why would you still be with this woman? I don't give a fuck how long we was together, ma'am.
that goes both ways with them though. She call him
Yeah,
a
right.
man child, but you had that man child. That's relationship stuff though.
Mm-hmm.
To me, I feel like, and that's what I always go back to. She would do so much better if she didn't even speak on him. She like people would think CJ is crazy if he's still talking about her. They're gonna be like, dang, CJ, would you stop talking about royalty now? It's getting old. Like it is with King and Neek. They gonna see it. With Queen Naija, same thing.
Yeah, but what
If
about
you move, if you move with grace, people are gonna eventually see who the person you are. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? You don't have to explain yourself. You don't have to do any of that.
so can I
All
get
that
y'all?
was unnecessary.
So can
You
I get
can't let
y'all?
somebody get a hold of your emotions to the point to where you're physically fighting and you could potentially put yourself in a situation you don't want to be in.
Right.
Period. You don't ever
Okay.
let nobody get you. That's like a weak trait.
So
Okay?
can I get one of y'all to describe CJ's character? Now I don't know him personally, but I'm talking about the character that's depicted on YouTube. What do you think about his character and the actions and shit that he
I
do?
think
Hello?
CJ, I think CJ is very emotional. I think he
Mhm.
says what he wants to say without consequences. He doesn't think about it before he's saying. That's
Mhm.
fire sign shit.
Excuse
And
me. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
yes, Miss Brady.
Oh, okay. Go
And
ahead. Go ahead.
and
Finish. And I
people
want to
like
say something.
Nike and a lot of his family members understand that's him. I don't think he's been different from the whole 9 years she been with him.
Okay.
So she knew that too.
Exactly.
So she's wrong for not listening. So it's the same woman right? That was there when he was doing the moves and moving funny with Nike and bashing and dragging and all that shit, right? So this the same woman that was in that household, and she see how he moved, right? She okay, I know about that part. So now me, I'm not gonna let it happen to me.
But why would you
We're
stay
not
all that
asking her to
long?
let it happen to her, though. We just saying let that man see his children so they don't
That's
develop
all.
some type of separation anxiety and get you know what I'm saying? That really does something to a child.
Right. But
We don't even know if that's why Daya is crying a lot. Because let me tell you, when I had a situation with my ex, my youngest child, even though he was a baby, he didn't understand and he cried a lot. You develop things within children that you didn't even know based off of your feelings, and that's not right.
right, but I guarantee that's not the reason that she just cried like babies does it. They 3. Like, come on now, like
I have a 3-year-old, and she does cry, but she
I was about
don't.
to say
She don't do all that.
I have a 1-year-old. He cry all the time, so I ain't gonna say that.
right, like I mean, kids do that. You get what I'm saying? Like at this point, they 3. So at this point, they know who their father is, and
Right.
their mental is not like fucked up by it. You get what I'm saying? Like they not showing signs of action of like, yeah, we depressed, and they're 3.
They're
You get what I'm
babies.
saying?
But
Hey,
did you
Cap.
see that video when
Only
she
thing they know
cried
is
because
Blippy.
she thought she wasn't gonna see him again, and all she had to do was just take off her shoes. She wowed the fuck out. So whether her being 3 or not, that's an expression.
Or even when she said it was time to go, she started
She
screaming.
was crying because when you do that, the child don't know, am I gonna see this person again? Because it's been a long. Babies are not stupid. They're very
No,
smart.
not at all.
So we not paying attention to all that. Like, just because they babies,
Because
doesn't mean
y'all
they don't
gotta
have
take the
feelings. When they
relationship
used
out
to
of it.
seeing,
Yeah,
take the relationship out of it.
Okay. So take the relationship out of it, right? So we got
Right.
3-year-olds who know their father, like they know this man, like you know what I'm saying, like
Right. They know him.
He's even said that, hey man, they FaceTime me by themselves.
Right.
Right.
With the phone. So they know this is their father, right? So if you know these are your kids and they love you and all that shit, okay, so if you say your baby mama playing games and all that type of shit, so it's very rare that you hear. I mean, it's not very rare, but you normally hear, baby, hey, take me to court. Like if you want to see your kids, take me to court. Bam.
But why would it even have to go that far? Why did she can't be
But
civil?
I mean, that's irrelevant
She's
because you
being
got a
civil.
lawyer.
She's being real civil by saying, hey, me and you can't communicate. We can't. That's plain and simple. We start off normal. You look, they release the texts all the time. We start off talking normal, and then bam, here he go with a video. Oh, I talked to royalty, and I might see my twins, guys. And then the next video, I talked to royalty. She didn't let me see the twins. She did this, said this. So he's writing messages and responding to himself. Like she's not even responding to the text messages. So he writing them and spinning his own narrative about her. And that's strange too. So why come on here and say,
but
hey,
Kat, it's not strange because she's using your channel to communicate.
Exactly.
Not really. Not really.
Yes, she is.
She
Yes,
wants
she
to
is.
stay under your shit.
No, my thing is, why would you get on your platform, a family-friendly platform, and do weird shit like CJ's doing? You're getting on a family-friendly platform. You got OnlyFans models in here. These strippers and porn stars
But
and all
she's
that
doing
type of
the
shit.
same thing. She
Listen,
got
no,
pictures
no,
of her
no.
being sexy
You've
and
never
all that
seen
stuff.
no.
That's
You've
why I
never
say
seen
she needs to
nobody.
know.
You've never seen her post no man next to the kids or insinuated that.
Sir, I literally
just,
have a screenshot of her dude smoking a NOS can. Like it's
A what?
literally it's a NOS can. So I like to do research because I don't do drugs, but I like to Google.
Mhm.
So there's this NOS can that they get high off of. It's not illegal. It's dangerous, but it gets you high. Go Google it. It's on YouTube. They show videos of displaying and stuff. That's a different high. That's why when he was puffing on it, wasn't no smoke coming out. Very weird. That's a child channel though,
that's
right?
him.
So this is what I'm saying about
That's
royalties.
him,
They
though.
both are doing the same things if you really want to be
him.
technical.
And then but have you ever seen her or insinuate some dude or some person she collabing with or doing music with? Have you ever seen her even insinuate, hey, them niggas been around your kids, nigga? You ain't never seen her say no stupid ass shit like that, but you've seen him, hey, yeah, shit, you already seen the kids. You already met her.
Hey,
But
That's
Hey,
those are
Cap,
just
let me ask you
words.
this.
Why
yes, ma'am.
react
Who
to
said?
that?
But wait. Who? I'm sorry, y'all. Who said that?
Can
Uh,
I ask? Can
CJ.
I ask Cap a question,
Yes,
y'all?
ma'am.
Go ahead,
Now,
Miss Michelle.
okay, everybody know my past, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, why would she be involved with somebody that has a background that he does when it comes to getting high? It's been on the news and every damn thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, why would she be involved with someone like that when CJ never did drugs?
Mm-hmm.
He never did no damn cocaine, none of that shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
she doing that. What kind of influence is she putting on her kids?
But you gotta.
Right?
But CJ has been. He allegedly pulled a gun out on a person on the strip. You get what I'm
Okay,
saying? So that type of. That's
that was
reckless.
for protection.
But it was an old man. That's reckless behavior. You
He
get what
didn't
I'm
know what
saying?
that guy had up his sleeve.
I
You
mean,
gotta look
That's
at it
true.
when you
Hey,
when
you
you
can't use that when an old man in Vegas just shot
hey
up. Y'all remember that massacre?
oh
That was
look,
an old
that
man.
guy that
yeah,
came
for
out
sure.
that strip
You
he was
Yeah.
on the
he
strip and
he took
stabbed
out a
all them
lot of
people. He
people.
was an
Wasn't he
old
like
guy.
67 or something?
Mm-hmm.
70?
Mm-hmm.
That was an
Yeah,
old man.
you
So
gotta
I
be
mean,
careful for nothing.
Yeah, but I'm saying though, like it's not like that. But the dude that royalty allegedly talked to or whatever going on with it, that's their business. But
That's true.
what I'm saying is you ain't seen her bring no niggas around her kids. Or
that's good.
or
But
insinuate, listen,
that's not but
or
nobody
insinuate,
well,
or
on
insinuate.
my end, I've never even commented about that because I didn't care. My issue was them babies need to see their dad. And
Mm-hmm.
then I would go even further that whatever relationship the older kids had with them, she should have salvaged it too. Not only to get a break, but just to be civil.
Mm-hmm.
I said the other day, there's a show called Flip or Flop with two people who got married. Their divorce was all over the news, everything.
Mm-hmm.
They literally kept the show going, and they said, we're doing this because we need to support our kids. And they moved on.
Mm-hmm.
It's that simple. But since royalty is so hurt, and CJ hurt too, it's gonna be the back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. That's relationship stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But why do it to where, okay, you can't see your kids. You can't see your kids for
I
this
just feel
reason.
like none
You
of this
can't see
stuff
your
still
kids
has
for that
anything
reason.
to do with the kids, though.
I'm saying go
Yeah,
to
that's
court.
what I'm
I'm saying
saying.
so my thing is why can't he go to court if she's so if she's
He
so
got
He's
an
doing that.
attorney.
He's
He
doing that.
is on the
now,
court.
I mean Miss Brady now he's doing it after 20 videos.
Yeah, but he was trying to see if he could reason with her.
Right.
Right. It's a lot of men who do that.
He
Believe it or
don't
not,
like
there's a
court.
lead attorney right
Nobody wants to
now.
be
I
involved in
mean
The
no
he
lead
does
court
attorney.
situation.
he does like court because he's going to go testify on the people that shot him.
Well, that's different.
No,
Because
that's a
you don't
different
want them
story
people
when
back
you're
on the
not in the
street.
hot seat.
Don't nobody
When
want
you
them
look
people
at the
back on the
lead
street.
attorney on YouTube, go to his channel. He talked to fathers who haven't seen their kids for a long time and they go to court. He also been getting on them and telling them, y'all need to stop waiting, because it's pop. I'm telling you, you can Google it. There's just a lot of men out there who do not like court. They feel like if they can do it another route, because whatever child support she gonna get, the court gonna get 40% of that just to keep everything going. So that she
Right.
not even gonna get her full
Her
throttle of what she
full
Yeah,
amount.
but thing is, how many times does she have to say, hey, I don't want your money, I don't want your belongings, I don't want shit from you. I just want you to go to court and do what you got to do in the courts and leave me alone.
And that's to give her money.
No. That's not to give her money because she
So
don't.
wait,
Do
what?
you
Okay,
think
so why
CJ
did
would
she ask
mess
for the
with
six
her?
K?
Look,
Do you
because
think
if it was to give
CJ
her
would
money,
bother her
if
if
Well,
he
why
was
did she
able to
ask
see
for
his kids?
$6,000 to see the kids
no
in
whatever
the parking lot?
whatever 52. No, I'm not a gangster. I don't indulge in those activities. But like what I'm saying is, she didn't ask for that. So what she
How
told me.
you know?
No, I read the message. They released the text messages.
No, Cat, because okay, so where was the missing part in the message?
She didn't listen. He responded to herself. She never
So
responded.
he's just talking to himself.
No, listen. He's texting her and she's not responding.
So she's not on the phone with him at all.
I mean, listen, why would I respond to a person that's saying, "Hey, my attorney want to talk to you"? I'm not going to talk to your attorney, sir. You're going to have to talk to mine.
No, I'm talking about. He said that she called. Like, what's up? What's up?
Mm-hmm.
And then he texted.
Right.
Her.
But you know, that's CJ being animated. Like, you get what I'm saying? I guarantee
And you don't
So
think
you
she
don't
gets
think that
animated?
none of this stuff is true? Like royalty.
I don't think
Perfect.
CJ is known to convince people. You get what I'm saying? I'm just
And
one of
you
those
don't think
people-
she can?
It's
I
not
was just
about
about to say, so
convincing.
she's
Listen.
convinced you. So
CJ
No,
can't
I'm
convince
gonna tell you what.
nobody.
CJ really convinced me, right? So when I was reacting to the videos, I was neutral, whatever, right? So I'm looking at the videos, I'm talking shit, bam, this and that. But as I'm starting to react to the videos, I'm starting to realize that, hey, this guy's kind of awkward the way he move and do things, and you know, he wants to blast you on the internet. He don't want to, like, I understand he listen, for him to bash her, he comes out, hey, this is my life. So this is part of my life. If I'm in tour with my baby mama, I'm gonna bring it on the internet. Hey, if she called me, I'm gonna let them know she called me. Okay, let's go to the birthday party. Let's go to this. Okay. She called him. Hey, CJ, we're gonna do this, do that. You welcome, bam, all that shit. Next, after he hung up the call, he drops a video like damn near bashing her. You get what I'm saying? So why would she respond to the next phone call? If we just made a decision like, hey, I'm gonna throw the party, you welcome, this and that, you all good, come through. So why would you not go off that like, hey, let me just go through?
What does that have to do with the kids? And
Man,
that's what I was about to say. That's still
you have to put your
relationship.
pride
this is what he got to do with
aside
the kids.
for
This is what
your
he got to do with the
children.
kids.
When you
Because
have
he
kids,
wants it his way.
no,
wants
listen.
it the CJ way.
When you have kids, it's no longer about you and how you feel because somebody is talking trash. I guarantee you, if CJ would have kept talking trash about royalty and she bringing the kids and she minding her business, people would have got on her. They was already getting up on him about talking too much anyway. People are not stupid. We sit back and we look at both sides of the equation.
Even I said CJ need to stop talking. I said it.
It takes two to argue, but at the end of the day, that has nothing to do with the well-being and the mental status
of the children. Nothing has anything to do with the children.
So
nothing.
you think nothing he does is, if you want to say, hey, it's fucking with children mental and shit. So you want to say nothing he does, if you want to say what she's doing.
But how is it doing that if he's not around the kids?
Ma'am, he's on the internet. Listen, these videos are going to be out here forever.
So the kids are watching that right now.
No, I'm saying when I turn 7, I'm watching the internet shit.
But no, we're talking about right now, Cap. Like he should be able to be around the kids right now.
Ma'am, I'm talking about
nothing about them two, royalty, CJ, nothing that they have going on should get in between the children.
Let me say this, Cap. Listen, when they first broke up,
my thing is, if Nike took him to court, why can't he take royalty to court? It's the same thing.
Here's the thing.
That's what he's doing now.
Nike has
that's 45 videos later.
But that's what I'm saying. But why even go through all that? Why? Look, I would drop my kids off. Go ahead about your business. Leave me the fuck alone, CJ. That's that.
That's it.
If you say he lying about everything, I don't give a damn what he's doing on the internet. You know he's a YouTuber. So what?
And my thing is, she don't want CJ to have the kids around Lexi. Lexi would not hurt them kids. Do you think honestly think
don't trust
that CJ will let Lexi hurt them kids?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
For what reason?
But when he goes to court,
why would I drop some kids off to a motherfucker house? This motherfucker fought my mama.
That was before that. It was before that.
No, I'm saying before that. That made it even worse.
It wasn't going to be any changes.
It was way before that, Cap. She always said she
if Lexi never showed up, she wasn't going to say, oh, well, she didn't fight nobody, so she could see the kids. She still ain't going to want them to be around her kids.
No.
She don't want that before.
And with a court order, she's not going to be able to stop that after that.
45 videos later, Lexi just stopped talking shit. She just stopped talking shit in the videos recently, like they within this.
Okay, but I'm saying before all of that, before the fight, before anything, she was already saying that.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
She already said, "I don't want
no woman around my kids."
Right, she already said that.
Listen to me. And
but wasn't she around Kamari?
She was around Kamari.
Do you see any man around the twins?
No, but the thing is,
but we seen Kamari around royalty. So.
And royalty didn't like
Funny Mike.
Don't like Nike.
She took the kids around Funny Mike.
I mean,
Funny Mike
deals with over 30 kids.
And
He
then
let
let
her
me
finish.
ask you this
It's still a
question.
man.
But let me ask you this question too. She doesn't like Nike either. She was around Kamari. I remember
she
the
don't like
incident where Nike said that she snatched the phone out of Kamari's hand and yelled in the phone, "Come get this work, ho! Come get this work, ho!" And
I
it's on the
remember that.
internet.
I
It's on
remember
the
that.
internet.
That's when they stayed at
And them
I think
kids
So
shouldn't be
Cool
saying
Land.
none of
I
that.
mean, we can't. I mean, let's not go back to So Cool, and that was so.
Come on, Cat.
I mean, come on, let's be realistic. Come
It's
on,
all added
look,
in
look,
one.
look, let's
It's
be
all
realistic.
added up into
Come on,
one.
Cat.
Let's
Come
be-
You know
on.
what?
Now
Let's be realistic.
let's not go back to So
Oh,
Cool.
come on, like, we can't go back. Even me, I stopped even going back that far to find out shit CJ did. Like, I'm not gonna go back 5-6 years and be like, hey, yeah, he did this 6 years. Like, no, I stopped
You don't
doing
think
That's how
she's
long it's been
holding all that
going.
animosity for the 9 years they've been together? That's why she's so upset now. She thought she can change him. She did. And she thought if she showed him something different, he would love her. Okay? And he wouldn't cheat. She even did threesomes with him to try to appeal to him, to try to please him. After that didn't work, of course, there's going to be some resentment and some anger there. You don't
Right.
think all of that stuff is not haunting her right now? So
Now that's
Cool
some
Land
that's
is
some
very
BS
well
right
still in
there.
her head.
Because I ain't gonna do nothing to that extent to please my man. Having no damn threesome. It's not that fucking serious.
I mean, that right there is their business, and him releasing that was strange. You don't think that was weird?
Who released it?
He said it first.
He said it about the girlfriend because the friend, because she was talking trash and then she got quiet, which was really weird too. I personally don't feel like she got friends, because what is
I
that?
don't think so either.
You don't think who got friends?
Not the person that was willing to sleep with him, even if she know
That's
or not.
not a
Like, why
friend,
would you feel
Cap.
comfortable
That's
with
not
that?
a friend.
What?
I mean, how come that can't be your friend?
Hey, what?
Ooh, no,
I bet you
shout
ain't
out
none
to
of my
ghetto.
friends gonna
Not with
sleep
my
with my
morals,
man.
baby. That can't be mine.
Hell
Mm-mm.
no.
No,
I mean,
it could probably be her.
I mean, relationships is
But
different.
here's the thing:
No,
if
no,
she's
I
okay
don't
with
share.
swinging,
I don't share.
what is
Not
the
my
difference
man.
between cheating if you already performing polygamy type situations? I'm confused.
So
Is
you
it
don't
because
think
she didn't
okay, so
select?
back to that part. So you don't think if my girlfriend give me a threesome, I'm strange as fuck if I go cheat on her. That's
All
strange.
of that
Give
shit
you a
is weird.
threesome.
Like I'm saying,
Because
listen,
you
if
already
my girl give me a threesome and I cheat on her, that makes me a weird person because she's already giving me what I want.
no.
So if your
I might
woman
as well
told
do
you,
it because she let me do it anyway.
if your woman told you that she wanted a threesome with another man and you, would you go for some shit like that?
No, that's running the train. That's different.
No, that ain't running the train. She wants you and she wants another man.
No, I can't. See, the thing is, that's different
What's so different about it?
because that's another man.
Oh boy.
That's another man. Like, that's different. Like, you go to, so you think, listen. So you think if Royalty was like, hey, CJ, okay, we did this with the old girl. Now I want to do it with this dude over here. You think he would be like, hell yeah, let's do it. Like, he'd be like, hell no, fuck wrong with you.
It's wrong
Yes,
either
that's
way.
Royalty's
It's wrong
choice
either
to
way. That's the point I'm trying to
participate in it.
make.
He didn't put a gun to her head. He didn't force her to do it. He didn't say any of that. He didn't do any of that. She agreed with that. She partook in that. So
But
he probably
but
said,
that's
well, fuck
old.
it. He
And
didn't.
furthermore, we don't know who idea
Why
was in the
open
first place
Pandora's
to do
box?
it.
Why
We don't
open
know who
Pandora's
idea it was.
And CJ has not shown the whole time he's been with Royalty that he's been faithful. Has he?
CJ,
And this is what
you're
I said
CJ.
about
No, he
Gia.
hasn't. He
If
hasn't
I
shown
was
he's been
Royalty,
faithful. He
if
hasn't
I
shown he's
was
been
Royalty,
faithful to the person that damn near
she knew he wasn't
this
faithful.
family is the reason he's winning. Let's be real.
Don't matter.
Okay, well, listen. Why
cheat,
in the
they gonna
world would you want to have babies with somebody that cheats on you so much? You tell me that.
Listen, the day I seen
Nike wants to be around him, and he left her with a daughter. He left a whole.
Nike was they were in a relationship.
Listen. He left Nike in a whole nother state. Matter of fact, he left her in Gary, and I'm from Chicago. He left her in Gary, Indiana, while he went to Las Vegas, got on, and still wasn't fucking with her. You get what I'm saying? And still wasn't fucking with her until he wanted to fuck with her. And that
further proves
listen.
But the baby was already born.
Listen, and then when he didn't want to fuck with her, she make videos. And when she didn't want to fuck with him, He made videos. It's a revolving door with CJ. He does the same thing to everybody. Like, let's be realistic. And Nike
That's why royalty should not be surprised.
Wait. And royalty just not going for it. Like,
No,
she
she was going for it.
Okay, so I have a question. Then why wouldn't she be going for it if she was around for all of that?
She seen it.
So you mean to
he
tell
was
me
cool? Wait a minute. She was cool with all of that.
So you're not gonna ride with your man?
Well,
okay, so when Lexi ride with her man, it's a problem.
It's a problem.
He just met Lexi.
We moving. You keep moving the goalposts, bro. You keep moving the goalposts. Listen, the day I would have seen Nike naked was the day he would have got the hell up out my house.
Exactly, and I'm his mama, and I feel the same way.
Okay, she done got the VIP treatment of Nike, baby. We ain't seen none of that, but she did. He would have been out.
I mean, that's your decision.
He cheated again and again. He's never showed any loyalty to her to where he can't put his thing away.
But why
none of that still has anything to do with the kids?
So if you allow a man to cheat on you,
I'm saying, but everybody's in an uproar
on you, and you forgive him. That a lot of times give a lot of men the okay to do it again. Oh, she didn't leave last time.
So I can do it
now. But listen. Now she's officially done with him. Now,
and that's perfectly
fine. People is really, really mad because she's done with him and she's done doing.
We don't care about that.
Nobody's mad at her.
No. Why would people be mad about them being?
Nobody's mad at her.
People are mad because he can't see his kids.
Right.
That's the only reason.
He can see his kids if he go to court.
Right,
he's doing that.
So he's going to see his kids.
45 videos later.
We
still got
Cat, didn't you say that was old? That's old. That's old.
Well, that's recent. That's this year.
No, you said 45 videos later. That's old.
Yeah, that's this year though.
Cap, you didn't answer my question.
What was the question, man?
And Kim, whoever take back a cheating man,
if you dealing with a person that's cheating on you left and right, and you still want to have babies by this man?
Oh no, child.
I mean, come
on now, think about it.
That's your own decision.
Exactly. That was her. This life is about choices and trade-offs. Okay. She made that choice. She got what she got. We're not telling her to be back with CJ or kiss CJ ass. None of that.
But you got to think about it. Why? Okay, so y'all got to think about it. Okay, so y'all keep saying, why would she have kids? Why would he have kids by her? Her tubes is tied, so they had to go to the doctors.
She wanted that done.
Listen, they had to go to the doctors. He had to do his thing in a cup. So you mean to tell me he didn't have to do his thing in a cup? He didn't have to go to the doctor. He didn't.
And they both made a stupid mistake, and now there's two children that are
involved, and they're hurting behind it.
But how do we know they're hurt if nobody's seen them?
Don't you think they missed their dad?
I'm saying who's seen the twins to say, hey, the twins is hurt? When I see the twins on video, I don't see them hurt.
You know why?
But you just said a good example. You just said a good example. He went in the cup and she did what she did, whatever. So that means that they both belong to them.
That's right.
So she doesn't have the upper hand, and neither does he. They both belong to them.
50-50. It's 50-50.
There's a lot of people. Let me tell you something. I have a 3-year-old, right? And she got a baby too. When we go to the grocery store, them babies is crying if we leave them. And we can come back as many times as we come back, and they get that little anxiety until they keep seeing this. The second that you don't come home is when they say, wait a minute, hold on. This is something new. Wait till they see CJ again. They're going to freak out.
Do you remember when royalty pulled up to his house? I think it was the first time that she brought him over to the house he at now, and you could hear Dad saying, "Daddy."
Yeah, of course you're gonna be happy to see your father. Like, come on,
don't you think they missing him?
I mean, that's like regular shit. Like to this day, I'm happy to see
my regular stuff. That's not the way she was screaming.
My father old as shit, and to this day, I'm fucking 34, and my father old as shit, and to this day, I'm happy to see him.
That's not the same thing.
It really is.
Abby, we actually having a real conversation. If you're gonna name call, you need to go move around.
We ain't even paying attention to them in the chat. Just continue to talk. I ain't paying them no mind.
Yeah, let the chat talk. Let the chat rock out. Look.
Not if they being disrespectful as hell. Ain't nobody been disrespectful.
That's what the mods is for. Mods, y'all supposed to be dealing with that. Handle that. Get Abby the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
So my kids, when my husband come home, they like, hey dad, and they give him a hug and they happy, but it's not daddy. The only time they get all of that extra praise is if we show up to a function where they have to do a recital or something.
Okay, but
and that's because they see everybody else's parents, and a child don't know if their parent gonna show up.
And that's what I was gonna get to.
It's the same thing. It's that we don't know if our parent gonna show up, and then when they show up, oh my God, I can't believe it.
But he can show up. He can show up at any time. They
show up where?
Listen, if they have a recital or something at school, you think she's going to be acting a fool at them kids' school? Like say
he don't know where they're at.
Listen, come on now. He knows her name. He knows, like, you can find out where they're at. He can find out where they at. Like, come on now, this guy's a millionaire.
Why would he go to somebody's house who clearly don't want him?
And he's not invading her privacy like that.
No, but I'm saying I would.
What, you want him to be a stalker or something?
No, but he definitely knows. I mean, so y'all don't think he called CPS?
Huh?
Y'all don't think somebody from his camp called CPS?
I know for a fact. I was there.
Nah.
I know for a fact. When the two ladies came to the door, me and CJ was just as shocked as everybody else. And it was just me and CJ at the house. And the lady came and I opened the door. And she introduced herself. And the other lady introduced herself. She said we were with Child Protective Services. And I hollered up and told CJ, I say, CJ, CPS is here. He said, CPS? So I let them in with his approval, of course. And we was talking about him. He told him he did not know where she lived. He even asked her, well, how did y'all get my address? Well, he's a social media influencer, so it wasn't hard, I guess. When it's dealing with shit like that. They're going to find out what they need to find out. But the lady never said who gave the information or anything, other than she said it was all over the internet. But she didn't say if somebody brought it to her attention specifically or not. She never said that.
I mean, she's not gonna go into detail. But
they don't say that.
Yeah, well, because I asked her my damn self.
I got lucky. I got a few CPS snitches. They just tell me because they get so mad that they waste their time. But
we wouldn't roll like that anyways. Don't nobody want the kids to be taken away from her.
Right.
Okay, so my thing is
joint custody. That's
so if you don't want the kids taken away from them, why would you get on the internet saying the lady's on cocaine? She does this, she does that. She hate kids. She hate white people. Your son, man. You can't bash her on the internet if you don't want the kids to, because guess what?
He said she act like she was. Look at her.
I understand that, but
behaving that night.
That's damn near alleged. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, like,
alleged.
Right, but they can't take the kids away for alleged.
I tell you one thing.
Nobody had ever seen royalty act like that.
I tell you one thing who alleged work for. Alleged works for CPS. You just gotta allegedly do something and they're gonna pull up. That's who alleged work for. So if you on the internet say, hey, she does coke, and you got 8 million supporters, let's just say 200 people call.
But
hey,
he never said she did coke.
Out here, she doing all
this. He said she act like she on coke.
I know, but that's the same thing. You put on your Instagram, hey kids, stay away from coke. Don't do coke and vapes.
Tasha K got sued for literally saying that Cardi B had herpes.
Yeah.
She didn't say allegedly. Had she said allegedly, then she would have been covered. He said she acted like. They look at, you got to know the words.
Right.
You got to know the words. But regardless of him saying that about her, royalty behavior.
It was a lot of people on the internet saying that.
When she was upset, regardless of how upset she was, it took her out of character to the point she was on live turning up.
Yes,
regardless of how angry she was, I know
angry.
Her feelings was hurt. Listen, but okay, I'm gonna give you a prime example. My son today, literally, just went to basketball tryouts, right? Learned a hard lesson. He was mad. He yelled at the principal. The principal went to the coach and said, how was he on the team? He was great. We gonna get him. He said, no, you're not. He's disrespectful. He disrespected me. He don't get to be in the team. Your behavior,
because of attitude,
your behavior in life can skew you. That's why it's a lot of people in jail. That's a lot of people locked up because they upset.
They let their emotions run wild.
Oh yeah, you can't do that. That's a weak emotion. You have to get a hold of that. I keep telling y'all, if royalty would have just let CJ talk and be extra, and she ignored him, like when when Mama Royalty said it's okay, we love our grandkids, everybody was like, okay, that's cool, that's what's up. Nobody said, oh, she just talking. They supported that. Say, okay, she being classy.
Right.
But then next thing we know, Royalty turning up on live and yelling and hollering and gyrating
because I'm triggered.
Life is about choices and trade-offs. It's not what people call you. It's
who the
what
fuck
you
y'all
answer
think y'all
to.
talking to? Like, you
triggered off of words.
There's a lot of people in jail.
Okay, hold up, y'all.
And now they locked up. It didn't solve nothing. It didn't fix the problem. Nike and Royalty fought, and they still don't like each other.
Right.
Did nothing fix that. That was a waste of time.
Waste of time and everything. Yeah.
That's a fact. It didn't fix anything. They hate each other even more. They hate each other even more now. But I'm saying though, like, I'm minding my business. Y'all slick shading. Okay, so Mom, why did you say that shit about the kids? Why did you say
it wasn't about the kids?
It really was
about what
ma'am,
she did
ma'am,
to have the kids. It was never about the kids.
It
was about
ma'am. That's talking about them, man. Because you
that was not talking about the kids per se. That was talking about
no. Hold up, Miss Michelle. Hold up. What did she say about the children?
You had them. She was like, oh, the firstborn. You had them the right way, and I like that.
Yeah, exactly.
So how were they made? Can you explain how were they made?
Okay, so they were made through the IVF shit. You understand?
Okay, so what did she say that was it wasn't so anything wrong?
I mean, it's not like it's not like okay, that's like kind of weird because it's not like Royalty can't conceive kids. She tied her tubes after 3.
Okay, that goes back to what I was saying earlier. Why in the hell would you want to have some kids by a cheater?
I mean, if she tied her tubes.
And after 3 kids,
listen. So why? Okay, so if she want to have kids by a cheater, why would he want to have kids by a alleged cokehead? Let's be real.
He wasn't doing
he
that.
Didn't know all that. He said she wasn't acting like that before.
He said, "I've never seen her act like this before."
That.
That's what he said.
She never smoked no vape or nothing like that.
Did you see the fake news? I mean, that's fake news he put out there. Did you see how the video how he was like? Oh, he just was trying to put all negative things towards Royalty. Like Nike wasn't wrong either. Like Nike was wrong,
and Nike said she was wrong.
She said she was wrong.
Even did that.
Yeah.
And what Royalty said was, "I did what I did. It is what it is, and I'll take care of it when I handle it."
She said, "If CPS comes knocking on my door,
out of that."
She said, "If CPS comes knocking on my door, I'll handle it when it comes to me." So, okay, it came to her. Why get on the internet with the bullshit?
Right.
Kim, I don't know why Lexi is having a baby. I thought that was not a good choice. Tamar Braxton, I was going to talk about that today. She married a man with 4 babies.
But is that real?
I don't understand it. So I can't answer that for you. I personally wouldn't have a child with a man who already has baby mamas. Because of the shit that Royalty put out alone and the fighting between Nike and Royalty, we got involved in that drama.
Yeah, that's too much for me.
It's too much.
Right. So basically, in all action, you're if we're gonna come to a conclusion, like you're trying to say everybody's wrong, right?
Everybody wrong.
Everybody got
wrong. What do we do now? What do we solve now? So
what's the solution to this shit?
But why is Royalty wrong? Like why her wrong is at 100%, and then CJ wrong?
Because she's a woman.
No, that's how you do. That's how you put it.
As a woman,
you act like
we know what type of men that we deal with, just like men know what type of women they get with, right? If you know a man is not worth your time, why give it to him?
Why can't they both be wrong, Cap?
I mean,
you don't see no wrong in Royalty whatsoever. But
and the stuff I say, I don't say it to be like, oh, Royalty, you this, that. I say, Royalty, you can make better decisions to win. If you really truly want people to see you a certain light, just show that. Your name is supposed to be Royalty, right?
Mm-hmm.
Queens don't acknowledge the bullshit.
Exactly.
Because eventually everybody gonna say, okay, CJ, you talk about her every day. She ain't said nothing about you. Shut the fuck up. They're gonna say that because he's throwing tomatoes and she not responding. It take two people to argue.
But you gotta
But
think about
if
it.
he
though.
And
talking
she know what's
trash
pushing
on
CJ's
YouTube
butt.
and
But
she
that
talking
happened
trash on your
already.
live and people are sending screenshots and going back and forth. There's a dude who posted royalty talking trash about her baby daddy on my YouTube right now. Y'all, and that's flaming. That's throwing fuel on the fire. And she right there bashing his
she didn't
shoes.
talk trash.
You don't think CJ gonna go and
She told the guy
respond
do
to
his
that?
thing. She told him it's his channel and it's his opinion, and she was right.
She also said, them shoes, like, don't ignore it. Even with the situation with what's that girl name that CJ got dissed by?
So
she went out of her way to like the comment and laugh. Like, don't
anybody that's negative to CJ, she is under their shit.
But listen, y'all didn't see her try though. Remember when it was just nothing but CJ said this, CJ said that, and she wasn't saying shit. She wasn't.
When was that?
I'm about to say I don't know about that.
I don't know about
because
that.
Even the time she was
remember the T channels was
even the time when she went over to his house, she's like, "What's up, shit starter? What's up?"
Right.
Even then,
what's up,
power in silence.
But I'm saying though, like, you don't remember the bigger T channel saying like, we tired of this. CJ Stelly, you know what I'm saying? Shorty really don't be saying nothing. CJ Stelly,
and that's my point. You see how the T pages was saying that shit?
Yeah, but listen, the thing is, and guess what? It didn't stop, and all his supporters were still, she wrong, but she never stated anything during that duration. She never stated nothing. It was just all CJ, that's when people were saying like, "Oh, we tired of that shit." Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, now this nigga just bringing up anything.
People telling CJ to be quiet,
but he did.
Just because the kids wasn't, because they don't understand, don't mean anything. We talking about full-fledged adults saying, "CJ, you need to cheat. You need to chill out about that. You need to knock it off. You talk too much." Plenty of men, plenty of women, they have said that. If royalty would have kept quiet, people would have seen like, okay, CJ, that's your ass, because you say something about her every day, just like you stated that the T pages was saying. So she don't need to respond at that point because the T pages had it handled. That would have eventually,
but it wasn't handled because he's
holding on to the resentment.
He came out with another video, and also he got his girlfriend talking crazy. Like, come on now, you ain't finna take it. Now I'm a kid. Let's be real. Y'all not finna listen. Come on now, we from Black community. Don't do that. Like, y'all, that's that.
What that mean? What does that mean?
See, I told y'all. I told y'all.
What does that mean?
Let's be real. African Americans handle shit different. Like, come on, let's not do that.
What does that mean, sir?
Exactly.
I know a lot of Black people.
Listen, ma'am, I'm going to tell you one thing. All three of you women, right? Let me tell y'all one thing. Y'all are, listen, if y'all separate from y'all men right now, and that man girl talking crazy, y'all gonna do the same thing. Y'all,
I'm not. Listen, not me before.
Man,
I'm about to say everybody has been through this before.
The reason why I say that is because it happened to me before.
Everybody has been through this before.
I've been involved in
that type of shit.
You know what?
But
I didn't acknowledge it, and it killed my ex to the core.
Right.
That even till this day.
Your ex don't have 8 million followers, do it?
It doesn't matter.
It does, because if I get on the internet and say
he had a bunch of family members and people that I connect with, that knows my children, bashing me with this pitchfork, telling them how bad of a mom I am because I'm not letting them see his kids. And then when he got with somebody that was supposed to be my homegirl, and she called me and asked him if he could see his kids, I said, "Yeah, come get him. Come get him right now."
Okay, so
and then when that happened, so they got into it because he couldn't pretend anymore. Look, that's what I'm saying.
So Mama So Cool, I seen in the interview you did with Peanut Head. So
oh my God.
You did an interview with Peanut. So and in the video you said that by CJ get on the internet and said you was a drug addict.
You said who? Hold on. Who you say?
Peanut.
PJ.
Yeah, Peanut Head. Yeah.
PJ.
Yeah, Peanut.
PJ.
Peanut.
PJ. But go ahead.
Okay.
What about it?
So you did interview with PJ with Peanut, and then you said, "Hey, I lost a job because CJ. They found out that CJ said I did drugs on the internet." That's the same with royalty. She could lose everything by saying she's a drug addict.
What was she?
He didn't never say she was a drug addict. He said she act like.
What you
Hold on. Wait a minute.
There's a big difference there.
Can I ask you a question, Kat? If Royalty never went on live and start tripping out in the first place, would CJ would have said anything
He would
towards
have
that?
never had no ammunition to say that.
Where do we take accountability of the behavior?
The behavior.
Royalty could have left her comments. She could have even posted on Instagram, "Y'all make me sick coming for kids," and just left it at that. And nobody would have said, "Oh, she acting like she on drugs. She acting."
Right, exactly.
Said that.
So
she
you
literally took the time out of her life to go fight somebody.
To go
no
live first. And pulling up to the security gate, cutting up, you know what I'm saying? And Nike was like, "Is she for real?" She
okay,
really
so you mean to
outside?
tell me Lexi and Nike that in a car riding on live, that wasn't ghetto?
Why would that be ghetto?
That's
People ride together all the time.
Man, you're going to go fight with
That
me
was
not
not-
alone.
Listen,
No.
Royalty
did
had
not
more
come
to
to fight.
lose than Nike. Okay, and that's the point. If somebody got you so clouded with you when you making senseless decisions and your children are witnessing this, how is that cool?
It's not senseless because if you want to fight, let's fight. Stop playing.
No. Fighting is broke people shit because they feel like fighting is power. There's no power in that.
There's
you
no
can't
power
take that
in
to
that.
no bank.
No, you can't take it to no bank.
You can't do nothing with it. But go to
can't.
jail.
But I
Like
could
what
put-
it-
but I
that
could
don't
put
or
these
say, "Oh,
fists
I
in your
whipped your
face.
ass." Like it don't make no sense to me.
I could put these fists to your face. I can't take it to the bank, but I could whoop you for playing with me.
And
Do
I
you
could
know
be
how
in jail and I could
how
lose
the
everything.
stuff that could've
People with
wound up?
a lot to lose don't play them kind of games.
No, that's what I told PJ about, that I experienced something when I was younger with two drug dealers fighting, and one got mad because he lost. He came back with a damn sawed-off shotgun and shot the other one in the face.
So at the end of the day, was it worth it? Hell,
It was not worth it because he wound up in jail and the other one was dead.
Right.
And
You don't know
it's
how
all
that
'cause
coulda
we
went.
angry.
So okay, with them pulling up, that ain't broke people shit for Lexi and Nike.
They had no business. Neither one of them had
Neither
no
one of
business
them had no business
going out
fighting.
there, and she shouldn't have started it, and they shouldn't
She
have tried to
provoked
finish it.
She came up to that
But
man's gate.
again, Nike
Didn't
said
nobody
she
go to
was
her
wrong for
house?
that.
That's not
Didn't
that's
nobody
not
ask for
Nike's
her
house.
address?
Nike stays in Gary, Indiana.
Right. So the charges on her would have been minimal. She don't have her child with her. She don't have anything but her.
But her.
But I'm saying having the kids with it means what?
That
I mean,
means
what's
you're allowing your children to witness you
witness
fighting
violence.
somebody out in the street.
That's
and that's how you
neglect.
handle
let her
problems in
kids
life.
know it's okay
You
to do
telling
this.
your
But
kids
not
how
even
to
that.
handle
They would have said that's
situations in life.
neglect. That's neglect.
You telling your kids when somebody make you mad, whoop their ass.
Yeah,
You don't
do
tell your
that.
kids nothing like that, especially no black kids.
Y'all just CJ.
That's
y'all
people
just
gotta learn
CJ so
conflict
cool crazy.
resolution.
No, it's
Wow,
not
you
just,
are royalty
it's not
crazy.
No,
about
y'all
that.
just
You have never heard
get
any. You never said royalty was wrong for anything.
I get it. I get it. You know what I'm saying? CJ is like, you know, the
It has
bigger
nothing to do with
influencer,
CJ.
and
I wouldn't
get
No,
it.
say
it's not
They
about
had
that.
one
It's not
struggle.
Listen,
about that.
if CJ is
It's
all
about
this, what he's
they
doing
had
is
those
pushing
kids
her
together.
buttons.
They had those kids together, right or wrong.
Mm-hmm.
It's only fair that he gets half joint custody as well.
Right.
That's just the bottom line.
Period.
That's period.
And I don't care what nobody on the internet has to say about this. It's just the bottom line. Right is right, wrong is wrong.
So-
if the shoe was on the other foot and CJ had them kids, how would she feel if he wouldn't let her see him?
I mean, it wouldn't be like that because I don't think he would take full custody of kids.
No, I'm
Dwayne
just saying,
Wade's ex-wife
he
is
could.
having the same issue. They're doing parent
Exactly.
annihilation with their daughter. Whatever. What's her name now? Child. I'm trying to keep up. But anyway, the point is they're doing parental annihilation from the mother. She can't see her.
Mm-hmm.
To be politically correct, she can't see her. So it's the same thing. It doesn't, and it's gonna affect a child.
It will.
It's not right.
In the long run, you know why I say that? Because CJ said if I wasn't in his life when he was a kid, it affected him.
Yep, it affects
And he
every
don't want
child.
that to happen to his twin.
And you know what? You know what, Cap? You ought to be ashamed of yourself too, because you talking about you see your daddy every time. How do you think them damn kids feel? If you love your daddy, why can't they be around?
Why
their
can't
daddy,
they love
their
theirs?
daddy and have the same attention that you had?
My dad never told my mom, "Hey, get the fuck out of my house. I hate
How do
all
you
of
know
you
that? How
motherfuckers."
do you know they didn't keep that on the low and kept
I
their
know
business
because
within them?
my OG the type to dip, so I know he ain't never said, "Hey, in front of us, I hate all of you. Get out of my house." Like that was strange.
Fucking kids.
But you know what?
Well, what that got to do
Who
with
is
his
that?
kids?
You
What
know
that
what?
no,
When a
but what does
person
that
that
have to do with his kids?
Because
you don't know.
So technically,
Listen.
listen to me. Technically, royalty kids is kids. Come on
No,
now,
Cap, check
What
it
type of
out. Check
strange-
this
So
out.
you don't think that's
There-
strange?
Help raise those
listen.
I mean, listen,
And-
he helped
and-
raise them. He helped
listen,
raise them. So you don't
listen,
think that's
Cap.
strange?
Help.
for him to
Hold
say,
on.
"Hey,
Hold
the
on,
word,
Cap.
help.
Listen.
When
By
they start getting
blood,
disrespectful like that.
CJ has no reward for being a stepfather. There's no reward in being a
No.
stepfather. And my husband is a stepfather to my kids, and there's no reward in that because he's raising somebody else's legacy.
Facts.
He gave a legacy to another man, and he's taking the brunt of it and raising them as his. He don't have to do that.
That's a
And
fact.
there's no reward in it.
But
For those same
he don't
kids
have
that
to.
you're listen, let me
Yeah,
finish.
go ahead.
For them same kids that he's raising and he don't have to do that, disrespect them. You don't know what that does to a man.
But I'm
How
saying
would
though,
you
so
feel if you raising somebody kids
hey,
and they like, well, fuck you? And royalty had a part in that because my kids don't disrespect nobody. My
okay, look.
husband's the man of this
So
house.
your
and I'll
husband,
be
if your
damned.
husband leave you and denounce your kid, how long? It depends on how long you've been with him. If he leave you and denounce your kids, I would say that man is strange.
My ex has not
But he
spoken
didn't
to
denounce
his
him. He was
kids
still
for
paying that
years,
damn
and he
thing.
still can come talk to him because at the end of the day, that's what he gonna have to deal with.
But he
Not
denounced
me.
him. He said those are not my kids.
But she said that. She said, "Don't
She
worry
said
about
that
them. They're
plenty
not
times.
your kids." She said that.
But as
And
a
she
man, but as a
put that in
man,
their heads, which is that's the risk.
no, she
That's
didn't put
where
that
the
in
risk
her head.
comes.
She didn't
If
put.
you're
She didn't
telling
put.
your
Listen, she
children
didn't put that in
that
her
ain't your
head.
real dad anyway,
She didn't
he
put
needs
that in
y'all
her
for
head.
views.
All
Who
of,
do you
come
think
on
they're
now.
gonna trust?
Listen, this is some whole surviving so cool and all. Listen, I can guarantee some strange shit went on in that house as far as arguing and shit like that. I can guarantee. Come on now, we had.
What makes you so sure
But
about that?
wait, but hold on. Well, if anything went on in the house,
ma'am, we had one little baby send the other message to the other little baby. Then the mama got it. Then the other mama got it. And then what the other mama do? Get right on the internet. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, this is what's going on in their household when ain't nobody looking, when the cameras is off. It's some survivor so
And
cool land.
everybody and their mama.
Listen, CJ so
Survivor
cool.
so
Listen,
Nike just started.
listen.
Nike
CJ
just
so
started
cool.
getting liked by people. Everybody
CJ
hated Nike.
Listen,
Everybody
CJ
was
so
team
cool. Listen,
royalty because
they
of the
only like her.
behavior
They
that
only like
Nike
her
was
because CJ like her.
displaying.
CJ
Was
like
it
her
not?
right now. CJ like her right now. That's the only reason they like her. If he said he hated her tomorrow, the next day it's gonna be 1,000 videos. We hate Nike and royalty together. Facts.
No, people.
No.
It's cool
Yeah.
that they finally stopped the
CJ's not a good
bullshit
person.
and have
I'm
a
gonna be real.
co-parenting
I watch his
relationship.
character. It's plenty of behind the scenes videos of So Cool family from years back and shit like that. And I watch his character. It's always shit getting dropped by them. And that guy's not a good guy. That's a fact. He's not a good person.
Okay,
what reason?
so why
He's not a
have
good
kids
person.
with him?
wait, who you talking about, Ken?
No, I'm saying from my outlook, CJ So Cool is not a good person. He's not cool. CJ is not cool. Facts.
Why not though?
He's
What
not
else
a good
is
person.
it?
But royalty didn't have an issue with him.
You got every right to your opinion. If you don't like
Charlene
something,
had no
fine.
issue
Man,
with him.
listen, he told the kids, "Hey, I hate you.
You
But
know
Charlene was with him all this
hate
time.
I hate you." He told
Okay.
the kids, "I hate you."
You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you, Cap. That's probably not the first time they heard that, and that's probably the same thing they say to him too. That's probably
Exactly.
the relationship.
That's
that
why
they
they were
developed as a
cursing
couple.
so
Okay.
comfortable.
Okay,
This
so
time
okay,
they recorded it. That ain't
okay,
nothing
so
new. Nobody was shocked when he said that. They was just
Mhm.
like, yeah, because they heard it before.
but
They wasn't
listen,
like,
but
oh
listen,
my God.
but listen,
But how do
It was
you
coming.
know they heard it before? That's why she stopped recording.
listen,
Yeah,
listen,
they
You
already knew where it was gonna
you
go.
got one little, you got one little baby in there, Jalea. She washed the dishes. You come
And
out.
cussing like a
Julia
sailor.
ain't no little baby. She is a teenager, and teenagers suck.
And cussing like a motherfucker.
Yeah, to me, they little babies. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Have a teenager, and then we gonna come back to this conversation.
She's a teenager. Listen, she's a teenager, right?
That young lady was cussing like a sailor.
Hey, because I'm tired of you saying, nigga, you hate me and weird shit like that.
That's before the hate part came up.
She been cussing. I got videos that she's been cursing like that.
And Nation,
Nation
have too.
I mean, so we're not gonna act like, okay, if they've been cussing, that mean that man been cursing at them on some weird shit.
And royalty allowed it because
their mother is supposed to protect them.
Her kids.
She didn't allow it.
She could have part of it.
I didn't ever trust my
If
parents.
somebody knew that you committed a murder, ain't you an accessory to the fact because you didn't tell the police?
She didn't allow it.
So why was she still there?
He got on the internet and allegedly he got on the internet and said allegedly she blacked his eye. Like, come on, that she didn't allow it.
That's showing more dysfunction. That ain't solving the problem. That didn't make him stop, did it?
She didn't whoop him for that. She whooped him for cheating.
Beater, and she took advantage of that.
But she whooped him for cheating,
So
not for disrespecting her children.
It's okay to hit men.
And that makes it right to hit a man. Don't nobody want no man hit no woman.
No, man.
But if he would have knocked her ass across the floor, it would have been the end of it. It would have been the.
He'd have been under the jail. He'd have been under the jail.
Yeah.
I mean, but like, y'all still ain't described what makes CJ so cool a good person. I can tell y'all what makes Royalty a good person. Y'all can't tell me what
makes Royalty a good person.
You don't even know Royalty.
Listen to this, ma'am. This is
what
ma'am. Listen, this is what happened, right? So you had a young lady leave a millionaire, right, with nothing.
Oh, God.
Right? And
that's not.
She left with that channel.
That's a tragedy.
She left with that channel.
Listen what happened. And she was able to put her family under a roof. She got a car.
Because she left with that
she makes money off YouTube. People drag her for making money, a living. Only like people say, oh, she only make money off YouTube. CJ say every day he only make money off YouTube.
No, that's not his only source of income.
Did nobody say that? They said that she's making money off of a channel that was for the kids.
But I'm trying to tell y'all, listen, okay, so she did that. She taking care of her kids. She got her family over there. She doing her thing. And CJ so cool, it's doing weird shit. It's doing weird shit. Like, he's not a good person, sir.
Who's the sir?
I'm about to say, what are you talking about?
Who's talking?
Why you all like that, Cap? Why you in somebody's background?
No, I'm saying because he's talking, so that means he needs.
All right, but you're talking to us. You talking to us.
I understand that, but you still today hasn't told me why CJ So Kool-Aid is a good person.
Oh shit! Here we go.
Why do we?
Why is he not? What does that have to do with him seeing his children?
The conversation is why can't he see his children?
Ma'am, listen, his mother can't even explain why he's a good person.
CJ has been there for that family. He built a whole family with they built a family together. Put it like that.
Right.
He did not leave them until the shit got out of hand. CJ is a very clean person. I know this for a fact because it's in the blood. I'm the same way. I don't like shit everywhere. CJ grew up in my mom and mainly my grandmother's home. Okay, 5 kids lived in the house. You could eat off the fucking floor. She was strict, but it was for a good cause because it paid off today. Every one of my kids is structured like that.
Ma'am, he can't be like that because anytime Lexi cooks, she has everything on every counter in the bucket.
And you've heard him say, "Aren't you going to clean up?" I'm sure.
Well, no, he just have D-Lo do the dishes.
But here we go with this goofy shit. That's what I'm talking about.
D-Lo.
What does D-Lo have to do with anything?
I'm saying he said D-Lo washes dishes, so I don't know.
D-Lo don't wash his dishes. Lexi wash the dishes.
Well, they
or
said
CJ
D-Lo washed the pot and everything for Lexi because she ain't know how to clean it.
Oh boy.
Well, shit, we done seen the stove when Charlene and her kids was in there. Shit, she ain't cleaned nothing.
Oh boy.
I mean, but she cleaned up the house and she cooked and all type of
How
shit.
we know? She don't
She obviously didn't. That's why he told her to get the fuck out, right?
Apparently.
And he did. And when he told them to get the fuck out, he damn near fell off.
He ain't fall off. She
Man,
been
fall
off.
off.
She
Man,
been
he's
off.
the first. Man,
She
he's
been off. She left with a
listen.
channel that belongs to CJ.
He's the
He
soldier
left
boy
with
of
a
YouTube.
channel
channel.
that belongs
Listen.
to CJ. Tell her to give
Hold
that
up a
channel
minute.
back.
He's the
Hold up.
soldier boy
First
of
of all,
YouTube.
CJ created that
You
channel
said
for
her
the
brother was
kids.
the soldier boy.
No,
CJ
listen.
together.
Listen. No, I said the way he dressed was like on some soldier boy.
Oh my God.
Listen.
Wait a minute.
Cat.
Hold up.
Cat.
Back to the channel
Listen,
thing.
he's the soldier boy of YouTube. Let me tell you why. Because he's the first ever YouTuber with his own shoe, and he's the first ever YouTube to fucking get a title on his channel. Facts.
Okay.
His thing.
So he damn near fell off. So he left that family, and it damn near fell the fuck off, because if you look at the messages, she say when we came back, he had already did that deal with that company. So when they left, he fell the fuck off, which was the facts.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he
no,
fell
he
off.
didn't.
He fell
He
off.
was still being watched. He
He
still
fell
had
off.
plenty of views.
Look at his pad. Look. I mean, look at his views. He has 8
What
million.
that got to do with his
Hey,
kids
listen.
being seen?
I'm saying you never told me how he's a good person. That's what I'm
You
saying.
keep talking about why he a good person. What
Yeah.
does that have to
What
do
has
with
he
his
done
dad?
not to prove
No.
himself as being
But
a good
what does
person?
that have to do
Other
with
than
the kids being able to see their dad?
He's not a good person.
Neither is she.
never hurt
If
them
that's the
kids.
case, then she's not a
has
good
never
person.
hurt
And guess
them
what?
kids.
And guess what? CPS didn't take her kids when they came. So she's a good person.
So
He's
is
not a
he.
good person.
So is he.
He's not a
I
good
was
person.
about to say, come on now.
He's not a good person. I mean, so why? So to this
What
day,
did he do so wrong other than
I
cheat?
asked one question: why can't anybody on this
What does she do so right? That's what I want to know. What does she do so right?
including his mother, can't tell me why she
What does she do so right?
Man,
We're asking
listen.
you the same question.
CJ
What does
has
she do so right?
She's taking care of her family. That's what she's doing so right.
And he took care of
And
her
so did
family
he.
and her.
So did he.
No.
Come on, stop.
Stop.
I'm done. He giving me a headache. He giving me a fucking headache. Like seriously.
This is crazy.
We gonna keep saying the same thing.
Same thing over and over.
She's a good person because she's taking care of her family.
She said it herself that he was a hell of a father.
She said CJ
How
is a
many
great
times?
father.
How many times did she say that?
She said
Now
that a
all of
lot of
sudden he's a
times.
bad person.
She even did a billboard for him. Remember
She even
that?
did a billboard last year for Father's Day.
Yep.
Oh, my bad, y'all. I'd have missed everything. I had to do a phone call. What happened?
Nothing. He just had to go because he was giving me a headache.
Oh, he got off?
Yeah, I had to,
Dang, I just clicked over. Look, I'm
you clicked over for too damn long.
What I know.
He keeps saying the same thing. What makes CJ a good person? I said, what makes Charlene a good person? Because she's taking care of her family. So CJ can take care of the family, right?
Oh my God.
It's just
I just missed everything. You know what?
He knows her too goddamn well.
And don't know it from a can of paint.
Don't know nothing at all. Nothing
She could
at
tell
all.
his
Over for
ass
5
anything and he
minutes.
believes it.
It was 5 minutes.
I mean, literally, she sat there and get on his channel and talk to him, and then he thinks he knows her, been knowing her all his life.
Yes.
He kept moving the goalpost. He kept moving a goalpost.
Exactly.
It was ridiculous. It went from one extreme to the next.
5 minutes. You know what? And I'm not saying royalty is a bad person. I'm
not saying that either. But
her emotions are clouding her better judgment, and she needs to get that in order.
Shit. What the hell? Who blacks their own kid's eye? Who does that?
Yeah, Nike did say that.
Now, you a good person?
Yep. Aquafina said yes, she is.
Ain't nobody got no reason to lie.
Yeah. Because I heard that more than once.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to make too. Shit.
That's unfortunate. I clicked over for 5 hot minutes.
Wow.
Because he is constantly saying the same thing.
CJ's a bad person. CJ's a bad person.
I mean, regardless if CJ is a bad person, that's not going to change the fact that she decided to have children with a bad person.
The man never changed. He was the same person. He was the same person.
Yeah.
Exactly.
She
But
made
you
that
still want to have
decision
kids by him. And
Yeah,
then when you get the kids, you want to hold them, over his head.
because she
For
needed something
finances.
attached. She needed strings attached.
For financial purposes. And can't nobody tell me no different.
And didn't CJ say he created that channel for them kids?
That's what I was trying to say. That's
I
what I was
said
trying
All
to
that
I
tell
wanted
him.
today.
to know, was, okay, she left with nothing, right? So why
Right.
she didn't leave that channel?
Why she didn't leave the channel?
Why
Right.
didn't she just start over everything? Leave the
And
channel.
all they're gonna say is because she deserved it, because that's the kids' channel. If
No,
she deserved
bullshit.
it, if she deserved it, and that was the case, she should have took the cars and stuff too. It just don't make any
But
sense.
then if you say that, then you can't constantly say she left with nothing.
Right.
Because if she left with that channel, she left with everything. Because that was her income.
That's right.
He couldn't answer that though. He wanted to yell over top of us. I couldn't deal with all that. That shit gave me a headache. I was quiet the whole time. I listened. That was too much.
Y'all, let me go. I'm gonna talk to y'all later. I gotta figure out where
I was about to say I'm about to get off of here. This daggone baby is right here eating spaghetti and throwing spaghetti at me, y'all. So I'll be back on here tomorrow, and I'll see y'all.
What time?
I'm gonna try to do early. I'm gonna say 6. Is that good?
We'll see. Okay, what time is it where you are now? Because I'm in Michigan.
Right now it is
20 to 2.
1:34.
So you an hour behind me.
Girl, it's 10 o'clock out here.
For real.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 1:39 out here.
I just keep my notification bell on because it's a quarter. It's 2. Yeah, 1:39. Yeah. Okay. We on the same time. Okay.
All right. Good.
All right.
I'm the only one in a different time zone. I'm in California.
Well, girl, put that notification.
I better say, well, just I don't know. Yeah, I'll send you a something on your video.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, ladies. Good night.
Okay.
Okay.